EA Sports. It's in the game.
Very excited now.
Do it, your mom.
Anticipation.
Ping pong.
Want a break from the
Having a
ads?
severe
Upgrade now to
and
Spotify
continuous
Premium
lapse
and
of
enjoy
attention.
ad-free music.
This message goes out to the group of teenagers who laughed at me at the mall today.
Welcome in, Vermire's Vamp House. It me, your favorite Fox, Somicidas. I'm a little late to Limbus Company, but you know what? Better late than never, right? 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 Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Better late than never in my book. So, yeah, Limbus Company. New Canto. Canto number... What is this, 9? Canto number 9, season 7. I don't know what's... I only know it's about Ryoshu, her being attached to the fingers, and she has a child. Child could be game it or alive.
시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
Uh-huh.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며.
Sorry, that word plays a little too like big for my brain.
한 자리에 엉켜진다.
So there's a singularity point for what happened in your life. Ooh.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
Oh no, she misses her Tartaglia. That's so sad.
그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라.
Oh yeah, also that her kid read her mother's name as Ryoshu when it's not that. Here comes the boy!
There he goes, here he comes, there he is, welcome, boy, here's the boy.
요슈, 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르고.
I mean, Ryoshu is 2 syllables. Yoshihide is 5 syllables. Ryoshu, yeah, 3 syllables versus 5 syllables.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는
The quivering, that's what a bow does.
오늘이군요.
Martin.
오늘이네요.
Oh, Martin Alyssa from the LCE team.
잠깐 떨리면
Hohenheim! Oh my word, Hohenheim has a voice. He speaks!
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때
Whenever, he sounds a lot more professional than what I sounded like. I think the way I remember it, the way Hohenheim's voice was like this. Yeah, he had the nerdy voice. Stop the hands from shaking of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. Oh, now they're talking about boluses. Ooh, yummers.
적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해 준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
I don't remember him being such a yapper either. Bro was a yapper.
지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭게구나만. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지.
He's so sad. Womp womp.
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
El Bozo. Womp womp. Maybe they should stop being a little bitch.
그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
압류.
But something's gonna go wrong.
개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구.
냠냠냠.
회사에 이익이 될 연구이면은 틀림이 없네. 마튼 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구.
I think those horns would make good butt plugs.
예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아. 연구실에 두고 왔는데.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼
Anyways, I'll go grab the
가져올게요.
proposal. You
팀장님이랑
two should
맡은
focus on the
씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
presentation prep. I'm gonna start reading it because I'm like losing track. I'm reading it in my head, but it's not working out for me. Oh!
지원 요청.
Oh no! And look what happened! Something went wrong! Who would have thought? Requesting support. This is LCE Department Corridor SYS-4 requesting immediate support. The situation's a code. Ah!
미안하구나.
Apologies. I didn't wish to unnecessarily cut him off. But as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak.
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지
The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say.
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
Wow, what an edgelord. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jiajichun. Yet we still remain stuck in Hongyan.
출발하는 거 맞냐?
You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong?
그건 아닌데.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. But even Sade is late. She was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는
Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyan. Given Sade's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I sure hope that's the case.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기
When we left Dongyang earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H Corp.
그럴만하지.
Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention two fatal banquets, we're still sitting here on our bus without any sign of leaving. I can't do it in the normal voice. I have to do something. Exactly! By now, Virgil appeared out of nowhere as usual. Time to move on to our next destination, Dante. Like he always does. Then Sharon would say, "Off we go, Nephi. Vroom vroom." It's been forever since I last heard her. I don't think there was even a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him. But even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's Operation H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Xia Jichun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Sharon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does? Was spending time with Sharon? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? You honestly reckon that he'd share a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's up to. Verily, and never have he designed to bring us any of his ice cream trips, save young Sharon! Perchance his path is that of a culinary journey to step on the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for one second, Lash. She a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. What? I've got no idea what his path would even look like. Saving Lapis Lazuli from Hasbin Hotel. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I do! I read the comic! I know what he's doing! I know what he wants! He wants to save his game-ended rookie and Lapis Lazuli. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. No, I don't think he will. But I think he's gonna be forced to because we're gonna have to help him find a bow. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self. But that doesn't explain why Sade ain't here, does it? We've been plenty late of time. We've been late plenty of times, yeah. But it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Oitis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sade! Holy! What happened to you? Oh damn, what did... Okay, her arm gone. Sade stumbled into the truck short of breath. She was bleeding, covered in wounds, both minor and serious, her eyes glistening with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was a stub right where her left arm used to be. Yeah, that caught my eye too. You know, just a bit of thought. I guess the situation truly do be hopeless. So what does it say? Effective affinities, slash and fire. Fire. Let's see, who do we have? 1, 2, 3. Who else is slash? You're slash, aren't you? Well, if one wants us to use slash and fire, we could use Heathcliff here. Every burn-on cell? Oh my. Alright, we gotta get, like, more shards for Heathcliff as soon as we can. Not Heathcliff. Yeah, it is Heathcliff. Actually, should we? I might be able to. I might have some boxes. Do I have any boxes? I do. Let's go. Give me some boxes for Heathcliff. Heathcliff. That's not Heathcliff. That's not Heathcliff. That's Heathcliff. Oh, I don't think that's enough. Wait, maybe? Yeah, that's enough. We have enough universal. Yeah, I want you to have up type 4. You seem very underpowered if you're not up type 4. Unfortunately, he only still has the singular ego. Alright, let's see. Most people here are slash. You know what? Let's do this. Copy team code. We go all the way down here. Can we load team code? Input this one. Confirm. Change. Story. So you're piercing for the most part, aren't you? How can I tell? How can you tell what character does what? How can you tell who does what kind of damage? I just know. I just know what kind of damage he has, but I've never actually seen where the information is displayed. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. It actually really doesn't, because we have backup identities and all of these guys are like fully leveled up. But I'll still put you, and then we'll have you, and then we'll actually no wait, then we'll have you. And then you.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer able to operate. As you can plainly see, I need your help. Sade collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm. Really, Dante? Hey, are you okay? Your arm's missing, man. No, she's not okay, Dante. She's not okay. Her arm is missing. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vigilius, I was ambushed, and the attackers be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? Two. Well, Mr. Vigilius was dealing with one of them. Verg was? Color returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius's name. Well, then maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Sharon. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding on to Sharon with. Uh-oh. They kidnapped Sharon! I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. I don't think there's much you can do about the fact that I never should have let go. What arm would you have let go with? With what hand? Thou couldst not hold onto young Sharon? How? What? Sade grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from usual collected self. Did they take Sharon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Sharon. What about Pilot? Oh. Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. Well, we should prepare for battle now. At least our current objective is clear. Except the manager. First, take out the pursuers. Then rescue Sharon. Well, the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. We may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and... Oh. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks the truck's silence. Oh. Like a vampire army arrow. Oh, you're a bot. Die. We don't like clankers here. It's not real. Oh. Any station, respond. Any station, respond, respond! Sade froze up, stared at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB.
This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility. Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts out the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. It was easy to guess who the daughter was. The sliders have spun their web clock. Web? And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intently Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think his attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely.
그놈은
He
스쳐가는
was
과외
just one of my
선생들 중
many
하나였을
passing
뿐이야.
tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가?
Then who could have?
다른 것도 아니고
It's the headquarters. For crying out loud!
모르겠어요.
I don't know. The HQ. It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into.
있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단
But breaking into a place like that,
해본 적 없어서.
it's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place would come under attack? Especially while we were left without a guide. Ugh.
그래.
Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을
Once the
쳐놓으면
spiders have spun the web,
먹이는
they tend to
알아서
wait for their prey
걸려들기
to stumble
마련이야.
into it. After all, the plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment, before scattering to the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
류슈 씨,
Ryoshu
혹시
is
당신에게는
this all
모든
just
스치저 재밌는 일에
some
지나지
amusing
않는 건가요?
diversion for you? Sade shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure it is.
그토록
The
고대하던
long-awaited moment has
마침내
finally
제 발로
found me.
찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게
Why
당연하지
wouldn't
않나?
I be excited?
그런
That's just...
하지만
But don't
착각하지
presume.
유희에 대한
My
기대,
excitement for the coming pleasure will not
별개의 영역.
interfere with my effectiveness.
나는 단 한순간
I've never once let the
맡은
enjoyment
일을
get in the way
유쾌하게
of taking the
즐겼지
job
않죠.
seriously.
그 이전에도
Never. Not ever.
지금도
Not now.
곧 이곳까지 올
You said
거였지.
these Celians will be here
버스
soon.
기사를 데려간 놈
Is the one who took the
여기로
driver
오고
coming
있는 건가?
too?
카론,
Sharon.
카론 씨한테
If anything
무슨
happens to
일이라도
Miss Sharon,
붉은 시선님을 볼
I
면목이
would be able to
없어요.
bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안 되는
This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스
The
기사를
spiders
건드리진
won't
않을
hurt
거다.
the driver.
버스 기사는 커다란
She's just the
먹잇감을
bait to
낚기
lure
위한
out the bigger
미끼일 뿐.
prey.
그러니 볼썽사납게
So stop
떨지
panicking and
말고
set this up.
세팅이나
It's
하도록.
unsightly. Ryoshu, come on. Give her a break. Most people don't get their arm chopped off and act perfectly chill about it. Give her a break.
네?
Some leeway. From Genshin Impact, if you will.
이
What?
트럭의 뒷문.
The back door of this
지금
truck.
당장 본사
Can it
연구소로
connect
연결할
us
수 있는
directly to
건가?
the HQ research facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait.
가능하긴
It can,
한데 본사가
but
직행하는 뒷문
to use the back door portal that leads straight to the head HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's gonna take some time. Yeah,
곧 내 놈을
gives us
쫓아온
enough
녀석을
time to
상대하고
deal with the
들어가면 딱
procedure.
맞겠군.
As Sade navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head at the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dongyang instead?
요청하는 건 어떨까요?
Yeah, let's immediately involve the corporation we just felled and crippled.
방법은 될 수 있겠지.
That can be a solution,
하지만
yes.
본사가 엮인 이상
However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from even a wing,
차후 어마어마한
even
대가를 치러야 할
from
거야.
even one whose leader we are in good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid.
관장님,
Your decision,
어떻게
executive manager. Well, head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sade opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu turn. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to HQ, which Ryoshu intended to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves.
이 아픔
What awaits us without a single shred of doubt is hell.
나락의
And
넌지나
therein its
기다리고
depths
있던 게
lies what has
있었어.
been waiting for me. Oh?
천장의 소리.
Odd strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Orden!
일단 넓은 곳으로
Should we
나가는 게
get out
낫지
in the truck before it caves in over our heads?
이
No.
트럭은 피사의
Peak of
특이점이
singularity
적용되어
protects the
있다고
truck,
했잖아요.
remember?
외부로부터 안전하게
Something that's
보호해주는
supposed to
거.
keep whatever's inside
오히려
safe.
안에 있는 게
We should just lie low in here until...
안전한 건 맞지?
You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The shouldn't be a lesson to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicle transportation device utilizes P-Corp's singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside and has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle boat for the P4 team's deployment. Huh? That is to say, for a singular technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered. So they cheapened out. Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs is a bit of a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same thing? The same people lay, hang? Goodbye, Clanker. We'll have time for speculations later. Continue, manager! The ceiling's about to cave in! Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Well, looks like this is happening right now. Oh, hi! At the ready! Men! Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder, then when he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Sharon! She is only unconscious and breathing. Still. I see. You cut Sadae's arm off so that you could have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sadae. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? Ugh. Be the okay. They learned today at the Billustrade there. So don't make a fuss, luck. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh. Harry, that did you? Have you no regard for the hostage life? You don't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the red guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Sharon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had no intention to face you one at a time. I'd intend to face you one at a time, as the property of honorable combat dictates. But, unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives... The intruder gestured with his head and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling. With a thumb? I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are these from W Corp? What are these things? Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. It's Master. Vigilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The column most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Sharon's capture. Then we rescue Sharon and embark at the HQ wherever. Now let the guard go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Sharon's safety above all else. Oh, don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy, Dante. Come on, don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Grow some balls. Balls. LethalLeague.com.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을
내
대책을
등 뒤에서
제압하는 데 이용할 수
벗어나는
있을지도.
So
옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Where the Sigma is it? I'm still trying to figure it out.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
What exactly? Oh. It shows in the top left corner. Actually, I don't understand.
일기당천.
틈을 끊어.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 내 뒤로. 세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
강화 휴재.
Oh.
골몰지
Oh, that's where the symbol is. Okay.
전념하시오.
I see it now.
불렀어 죽은?
I see it now. That's where the symbol is. Okay, so that's how I figure out who has slash. So everybody here should be slash related, right?
조심하시죠.
Alright, yeah, you're slash. You're slash.
불렀어 죽은?
You're slash.
강화 휴재.
You're
내
slash.
등 뒤에서 벗어나는
You're piercing.
그다지 옳은 선택은 아니야.
피로
But that's okay. You're slash. And you're slash. Okay.
기꺼이
So everyone but Ryoshu is slash. That's alright. I don't really have much of a choice because we're gonna have to have a Ryoshu involved. This is my only like up tie 3 or up tie 4. This is my only up tie 4 tier 3 ID for her. What happened? Someone lost a clash? But how?
훌륭하군요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
내 뒤로.
But how? But how? But how? But
이
how?
거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
It's a good thing I got Heathcliff right before he went away too. Well, he didn't go away before he got vaulted. I wonder if we're gonna be able to see Heathcliff's skill 3. What does his skill 3 look like? What is it? Red. Okay. Actually, speaking of skill 3s, you're attacking that. Ah, shite. I forgot. It's one of these battles. I was gonna use the thingy to like give Cock Claire over there his buff, but he can't. He's not gonna do it at the moment. Oh damn!
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
That's a lot of damage.
연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
토끼를 보내라.
내 뒤로.
Now, since like the current identities feel mega powerful at the moment, like the from what I remember here is that the high show pack IDs are extremely upscaled in comparison to the other identities. So I wonder what they're gonna do with like the identities in this season to be on par or slightly better than high show pack ones. After all, Lord Honglu feels brokey. So the question is, what is Ryoshu's capstone ID gonna be?
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 혐오 필요하지 않다는 걸.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Go Honglu! Go Honglu! Yeah!
흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이
Let's see,
광경을
turn 5,
조리해야
only
해.
3 enemies. Coolio. We're gonna win.
에너지 짜는 회사에서
We're gonna win and get the bonus. Easy breezy.
복수팀 애들만 데려가서 뭘 한다고? 회풍!
이제 깨우치시길.
No! Oh! Yeah! Go Lord Honglu! I'm sure he's only gonna win. Oh man. He only got one turn off, but that's okay. And it's unbreakable coin, so there's nothing. He was still gonna be hit by something. Oh no, not 5 bleed. Oh, not on turn 5. Ooh.
탑공참.
Yeah, get him. She got 2 skill 3s? Okay, it's that easy. So it's over already. Over and done already, huh?
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Textbook.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Clear
있겠군요.
within 10 turns, okay.
필두.
Just go straight in. We don't really have, I don't have a variety of identities at the moment, which is the only, like, gripe I have.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정
So we're going up
위치에서
against the
사태가
thumb's
발생했습니다.
apprentice Lucio.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Alright, thanks for giving me his name already. In a clash against Ryoshu, the clash power... In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3, convert the coins and use basic attack skills into unbreakable. On clash, lose deal negative 80%. And any on hit effects do not activate. After clashing, inflict 1 duel escalates against this target. Heal for 3 SP. Okay, so we're gonna want to have Ryoshu just constantly clash against this bro. Unfortunately, though, she's the lowest speed here. I don't think I want to use any of my rolls. So we're just gonna cope with the fact that she's the lowest speed at the moment on this singular turn, on the very first turn. After all, we have Hong Lu over here with his skill 3 in first turn. Only gripe is Ryoshu is the same speed as him in the first turn too.
갑자기 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를.
Yeah, we almost got rid of that guy in the first turn too. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah, since I also have backup IDs, we're gonna be... I can have like a few people be sacrificed, so we'll still be good. Is this a focus encounter? This might be a focus encounter. We're about to find out. Okay, Ryoshu got her S3 in first turn though, which is surprising. Unfortunately though, it doesn't matter too much because his attack's still gonna land. Alright, so it is a focus encounter. So we have 2 people aiming for that, Ryoshu and Heathcliff. I don't think I want Heathcliff to aim for that though. The target has +2, the duel escalates, deal plus 30% damage. Oh. You know what? Should I? I'm gonna hope that Heathcliff. I'm gonna hope that what's her name wins. That's a neutral. Oh boy, that's a lot of neutrals. Got a lot of neutrals. What about now? What is that? 3 out of 15. I'm gonna go for both of these, just that way these 2 cocks can get their buffs. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't you get something whenever I use my guard? The skill gains 1 defense, gain 2 protector stance. That's what it is. Don't you already have protector stance? Yeah, you do. Who else can power guard? I don't want to do anything for you, so we're gonna go with this. But I'm not gonna. I shouldn't be too worried. This is like the 3rd encounter. Surely this was not that bad. Oh nice! Ryoshu game into him. I forget. Oh nice! I wasn't expecting Hong Lu to win that, but he did. Uh-oh. So long as Ryoshu doesn't get taken out of the battle, then we'll be Gucci. Alright, unfortunately it was Faust, but that's whatever. And those guys infinitely respawn struggling! Well, that's not good. Alright, that's dominating. Well, we can't dominate there. Hopeless. Oh boy. Alright, Ryoshu, where you at? What the fuck, Ryoshu? Why can't you clash? Ever? Why is your speed always the exact same as him? Why'd it bring out this guy? You're not a high show pack. Your speed's 4 to 7. What is like Hung Lu's? 6 to 13. Oh. Can't believe she keeps rolling like the worst rolls on speed. Be helpful if she actually, you know, rolled decent speed values. These guys making the Ahe Gal face. They think I want to licky licky. All right, cool. You win that one. Oh no, not 9 bleed. Hey, Needy, welcome in. Yes, Olympus Company. We're kind of getting Zerg and Lucio. We keep getting. We got really bad luck. We have gotten absurdly bad luck, like 2 turns in a row, while fighting against this guy. Bro, we staggered 3 people. What? What am I supposed to do then? Rosie, can you stop getting 4 fucking speed rolls? You're supposed to. What is your speed value? Your speed value is supposed to be 4 to 7. Why do you keep rolling a 4? Why do you suck so much? Land, and you couldn't land anything but a 4, and you've rolled a 4 3 times in a row. What are the chances? Against as a boss where the entire gimmick is that you're supposed to clash with them. I think we're supposed to beat this guy within 10 turns too. All right, who's he hitting? Oh no, he gave it to the guy that was stagger plus. Ah, how horrible. Okay, several people are hopeless. Not all right. You're not hopeless anymore. Okay, Ryoshu. She is. Who are you clashing with? You're clashing with him. Perhaps you should go clash with this one, the priority high one. Yeah. And then you're unopposed with that. Well, don't do that then. Okay. These guys are doing terrible. Priority very high, priority very high. But are these easily clashable? Neutral, neutral. You want to risk the neutral, so that way they can actually have a... Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. I guess that's the best we can do here. Wait, why'd she do her attack there? What? Why? Okay. Hi, Stream Hub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh no, not the unbreakable coin that does 8 damage. Ah.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
If my team could like win our clashes and lower his sanity, that would be PogChamp 2. Because that's also hurting us. And he staggered Ryoshu. Lucy, oh, oh! Oh, oh, Lucy. And you're gonna win again. You're gonna lose against that. Good job. Great job losing against that. I'm proud of you, Cockclair. Or was that Heathcliff? Why do y'all suck so much? Come on. Stop being so dog water. I thought I raised y'all better. But you're disappointing me. Filthy jar, man.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Okay, she's struggling against that. Hopeless.
어디 있을 텐데.
What does he find against that one? What about now? Still hopeless, bruh. Unopposed. Okay. Is there anything that can win against that? Nothing. For every attack skill in this unit, lost a clash this turn. -2 final power. Okay, so it's kind of like lying. 16 out of 24 versus 5 out of 17. So we want you to go last against that. But everything else here is hopeless, bro. Okay, never mind. That's struggling. So what do you want? What do we want you to do? All right, no one's clashing against that guy, so clash against that guy. We're gonna hope we're the best. Wait, wait. It looks like all these enemies infinitely respawn, which sucks for me. Man. Okay, he didn't stun Ishmael though. That's what I care about. Rodion, why do you Ryoshu? Can you win any of your clashes ever? Guys, why do you all keep losing your clashes? Why do you all suck so much? Can you do anything? Can any of you do anything right? That is the real question. Clearly not. I guess I need to lower my expectations. All right, looks like he has an HP threshold though. We're almost there. Okay. Maybe I know the game's music is dramatic. This is dramatic. The music is dramatic because this guy is holding our bus driver hostage. Yes, the Fortnite bus driver. He's holding the Fortnite bus driver hostage, and we are saving her. Okay, we have so many people stunned right now. We have 2 people stunned, and everybody else is hopeless. Come on, what is this? And nobody has any egos because I don't have any red sin. I wonder if we get him down to the HP threshold though, that will like get a win or nay. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to actually win against this battle, but I don't think I am. seeing as there was like a threshold when we attack them. The question is, will we actually reach the threshold? It doesn't look like it because we keep losing our clashes. Nobody's winning our clashes for some reason. Everyone's gone.
저는 봤어요, 간사님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요.
And he's about to do that one again. Nobody can clash with it. I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna restart. How many people have been game ended?
장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Yeah, it seems like the Ryoshu identity I'm using is not working. But the issue is that I don't really have anyone else. I didn't. Ah, fuck. I didn't. Man. I gotta redo my whole selection. Okay. No, I want. There we go. Edit team. What do you do? Oh, your impact, and also slash. Impact and slash fragility. We can see how this one works. Actually, wait, what's her speed too? 3 to 7. You're even lower than her. What the sigma? All right, what about this one? 3 to 5. 3 to 5. Your speed is 3 to 5. Why do all of you suck? Actually, no, wait. Maybe that's just because you're a low level. I'm not sure. It's probably because she's a low level. You still suck, though. I could waste a whole bunch of EXP tickets and see how that gets you, though. Or if that gets you up. I don't think it will, though. Sure, I'll just see for the shits and giggles. Okay, that didn't affect the speed whatsoever. Okay, uptie affects the speed though.
잘 길들여진 에고를 본 적이 있나? 이 눈 많은 무기는 남의 것 같지 않단 말이지.
But she's still 3 to 7. So that was useless. No, I shouldn't have done. That was pointless. I spent all my well, it's not like I was gonna use my resources for anything anyway, but still, that was still pointless. My current team that I have is like the best thing I have. Oh, you know what I forgot? We have the friend system. How could I forget? Yeah, it looks like Ryoshu's mandatory anyways. Let's see. Who has a fast AF speed? You're 4. Do we have anybody that is higher than a 4 speed? Do we have any Ryoshu here that is higher than a 4 speed? Anybody? Anybody? N-Corp? No, wait, you're N-Corp. Eurodivvy? Nobody. Nobody is higher than a 4 speed. This is ass. Piercing. Do you have nothing but piercing? Or what about you? Your slash. Okay. Let's put in this. Let's put in this one. Put in this Ryoshu instead of our Ryoshu. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. No way, aren't you? What are you? You're slash. Okay. And then I don't know. You. All right, looks good. Is good. Let's try that again. I hope Ryoshu doesn't constantly roll 4 speed against this wanker.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다.
Okay, she rolled a 6.
신속한
Cool.
처치를 부탁드립니다.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now that I'm taking control, we're doing okay now. Do that against you. And then we can do that against you, but we're doing that. We're gonna do that. And then every enemy respawns. So who is okay, Ryoshu's dominating there. So we'll put Ryoshu there. And then we'll have you power counter so you can get your buff on. Alright, looks good as good. Alright, I guess in this case I should have not done win rate to win rate. Because when clashing speed values kind of matter. Well, clashing speed values matter a lot.
훌륭합니다. 하지만
It's okay that she didn't land every single attack there. The attacks is negligible.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
혈염도 바로.
After all, we just need to build our sanity by winning clashes at the moment.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
꺾어제 쳐라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Oh, that was a power. Okay,
잘했다는
that's fine.
칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Wait, what?
죽여버린다.
Gain? Oh, he didn't even. But he didn't use it. Oh, I think he has to. Does he have to use it during a clash though? I guess he has to use it during a clash. Wait, what is this? When clashing with the thumb, Apprentice Lucio, clash power is 1. Oh, man! So every time we clash with them, the game doesn't want us to use the exact same characters over and over again. But Ryoshu doesn't have that debuff. I see. Still, you suck, but I see. So who didn't clash with them? Oh, never mind. That's just never mind. That's just everybody. It doesn't matter. Everybody has worse clashes with them. Wait, who are you? You're doing that one? Okay. Does anyone have anything better than neutral? You're struggling. You're favored. Okay. You're neutral. You're favored. Okay. And then you... Oh, man. Four out of 13, 8 out of 16. Okay. Well, that's the best we can do in this round. So everybody but Ryoshu has that debuff. I see. Alright, but we're doing better than last time, though. After all, last time we didn't even have him a negative sanity. He was max sanity for almost the entire fight. The less sanity he has, the more sanity we got, the better everything is. You didn't stun her, did you? I hope not. You better not have stunned her. I'll be a little upset. I'll be upset. You don't want to upset me. I'll be very upset if you stunned her. Who messaged me? I know it's a message. So whomst?
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하는
Oh.
거 치라고.
Okay, it's my order. All right.
자기 일 아니라고.
Okay, Ryoshu, you are the highest speed. You have what is your all right? Ah, that's not good. What about that's not good either. Well, wait. That's the Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Honglu, you fight that one. It says unopposed right now, but it's lying. We just have to win our clashes first. So which one's the highest? Okay, Ryoshu, you fight against that one. Struggling, neutral. All right, that one's favored now. That one says favored. Which one has a higher roll? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this. I like these odds. The odds are in our favor. Can I go against you? Okay. Power counter, good enough for me. You clash against that, and then you're not even high enough speed to fight against that. Oh wait, can you clash? No, you can't. You can't really, but that's fine. Well, all right, let's see how it goes.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
All right, that's good. We almost all of us have like 45 sanity, which is Pog. No! All right, Lord Hoglu. Lord Hoglu, win the clash. That's not winning the clash. Lord Hoglu, that is not winning the clash. You didn't even clash with them. You're supposed to. Unless was he stunned? No way he was stunned.
이 거리면 충분해.
I don't think he was stunned. I have a bad feeling he's gonna like recover. Okay. All right, that's not terrible. Nobody was stunned though. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. No one was stunned.
편하게 해.
Yeah.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
We want to do favored for you. Then. All right, that one still says struggling, so that one's not lying. Well, that's not good. Okay. Just get rid of everyone's thingy real quick. Let's try this again. Okay, Ryoshu, you cannot clash with any of these. So I'm not going to worry about any of those. I need to clash with that one. That's a neutral. That's the highest we have for it so far. He has plus 25 there. That's not good. Everything looks like we're gonna be struggling everything there. But do we have enough sin for anything? Why? Okay. We have enough sin for this, and we can dominate against that. Someone's clashing with that already. That's Honglu. Can you clash with anything? No. Can you do anything? No. Man, why don't we have anything that gives a red? All my egos are red related. Almost all of them. Nonetheless, it still irks me. All right, that's a neutral. I don't think we can have anything better for neutral than those two, but it is what it is. Unless. Alright, favored. Everything's favored there. You're neutral. Whatever. We gotta cope with that. That's favored. What about this one? That's favored still. Okay. Well, I should still go for the higher roll just because your sanity's not high. Ryoshu's the one clashing with one of these people, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay. Not a good start because Faust lost her first clash. And Ryoshu lost her clash. At least Honglu won his, but he won his only because of his ego.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I think Ryoshu got stunned there.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
And that's not Pog.
공개하지 말아주고 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
어머, 놀랐어?
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게
Okay, no one was
방금
stunned?
상황 녹화되어 있냐고
They
물어봐.
were stunned, but that's
이
high
정도면
priority.
엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있어.
High Wonder Egg priority.
이래 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
You're dominant against that, sure. You're struggling, that's fine. But we do we need it? Do we have anybody that has ego? Okay. You have red eyes open. Okay, you can combat against that. That's what we care about. Do I have any other sin? Anything. Anything. Okay, Ryoshu? You're already favored though. I'm not gonna use your ego because you're already favored on something. Okay, Faust. Let's see, we have that one covered, we don't have that one covered. So we can go for this one. Now we just gotta figure out somebody that can fight against that one. Okay, you're dominating. Alright. Coolio. Favored against that, and then you can dominate against that. Yeah, good enough. Wait. Oh, we have two people fighting that. Yeah, fine. Looks good. It's good.
콱 물어버리자.
Yeah! Faust did it! She won a clash!
파우스트가 알아요.
I wish I knew all the outcomes like Faust did. Alright, we're nearly at the point of his health threshold, whichever, and I don't know what that does yet. Is it, oh, wait. Oh, I think it stunned him. Oh, we can go all in. We can go all in next turn because he's stunned now. Alright, so next turn we're gonna go Sikamoto as Mobamba because he's stunned now.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리
Hey, look at our boy! Yeah, go Heathcliff! Yeah, get him! He landed almost every coin. What a good boy. Unfortunately, well, it's too bad I did not know that stunned him there, but that is what it is. 37 damage. Amazing damage.
헤세드 같은 놈들은
Okay.
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna aim completely for him. Because I know when he's gone, it's gonna end the encounter. Beyond a reasonable doubt. So everybody just aim for him. Yeah. Oh. Okay, never mind. He's gone. He retreated.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도.
He sees the backdoor of the truck. He backdoor side of the truck. Even the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him. Get the bus girly and off to the HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Sharon. So they were confident to fend off the enemy corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Manager Squire, I hope I'll read it. Ni Jue Zai Zai Jie Je Chang Na Li Q Lei. So real, so true, no cap a Leon. Welcome in! Wah! Wah!
Manager Esquire, Ni Gio Zaijaj Shuji Shang and El Kua.
Close enough. I did close enough. I got it close enough. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise the sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Better some little halflet. No, I'm straight, I said. How many times? How many times must I repeat myself? No, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. Don't you think you deserve a break? Blah. But because my feet hurt, that's why I deserve a break. Why'd it play? Because you said the keyword, the blah. Perchance. See, you're activating the You're activating them all left and right. Nice. Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That isn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head, so get your act together. Oh, spooky lady. You're no stranger to the sword style. The palmitating style. I've trained in it as well. Wow, so I'm so happy for you, Bungo Stray Dogs looking aha. Did you learn it from Valencia, that booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. Yes, Mr. Bungo Stray Dogs, what is it? To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Ooh, I'm so scared. Are you the rival? We're gonna beat your ass. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self, when you belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me, wasting time and of such mimicry is beyond ridiculous. If you're ever no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these is to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Yeah, dance party, child abuse, let's go! Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick it to what you've been taught. Take what you've memorized and move! What? Yeah, no, what? Don't worry about it. Minecraft. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as typewriter block, headed straight for the full. Oof. You're no different from those wind-up doors over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are able to recall and properly wield the Permadian style. Must have been the wind! Indeed. Which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. Why is his name still a question mark? When we were in the middle of the fight with him, the game said his name was Lucio. Why is that still being like, what is his name? Who is he? You already told me his name. It was Lucio, man. Lucio from Overwatch. Although they kind of race swapped him. That's kind of strange. How could they do that to poor Lucio? I must perfect every form you've been taught. Even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. If I am to be perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? AIDS? That's what happens when two men dock. Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you. Until your slashing can leave beyond recognition. Uh-oh, Valentine's coming in. Oh boy, the big bad. Damn, my eyes turn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That might take it to the right. Oh. Okay, never mind. You're not as special as I was thinking. Gah. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Oh, did he just get slapped by her? The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious, not that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. Wow, she's a great teacher. What a kind woman. Hello, Tara. Welcome in. This This is the problem with the greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattentive can get your head blown clean off. Wow, she's a prissy bitch. I guess it makes sense for someone named Valencia who has cowboy music playing when she comes in. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. Nothing is that funny. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know, man. I've had like 4 times where I had someone that was laughing till a crying emoji. Nothing like a good, well-timed of... What we call them? Toggles. We'll call them toggles. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself horse? Yes, I did, Bobby. Secure a corner. Force them to get you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? Then she was getting pissed. If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Fortnite! Forgive me, master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed. The thumb, nurse father, under her breath as she sipped into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. I thought it was LOL worthy. Uh-oh, the French woman is mad. I know she's not French. I know Marisol is supposed to be the French one, but I like to pretend that Marisol is German and Ryoshu's French. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Oh, I'm sure she does. How could she forget somebody as, charismatic as you, girl boss? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Start teehee maxing. Yeah, Pill, don't forget to be a smile cell. Amen. Now you're thinking with the portals. Tick yet. Still, it didn't call me yet, huh? Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in the sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Yes, Ryoshu did just call you a sack of shit, Valencia. Oh, look at her. She's mad. Bitch, you should know your place before barking at your betters. Oh. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched her round into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Uh-oh, Stinky! You shouldn't piss off the red gaze. I don't have an issue with the cap lock. The only time I've ever had an issue with caps lock is the fact that my boss slash father slash boss, he writes all his emails in caps lock. I'm like, you understand that that comes off as very rude and disrespectful, and people you think is shouting. She's like, well, why does it matter? I need to get this. I ordered something. It matters. There's a reason why people probably don't like emailing you or talking to you. I'm sure you've probably upset a bunch of people because you type something in caps lock and everyone thinks that you're being a dick about something. I would. Tara's getting rage baited so hard. Mr. Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. No, I'm not doing it. I forgot what I forgot his voice. I don't like that voice. Virgilius. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Fish. I'm immune to rage bait. I don't know, Tara. It seems like you're getting It seems like you're getting invaded right now by the rage, and it's working. Veg, you're hurt. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. I'm sure he's fine. He's the renegade. And he's depressed. It'll be fine. Fish. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault. Right, Gaze, I should have protected her. Bro, Sade, you lost an arm. You're good. Chill out, girl boss. Sade's voice tripled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And, of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Wow, good girl. Give her head pats. A good girl. Give her head pats after this, Virgilius. I know your arm's gone. It's okay. Here, let me rip your head. The Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to hide it all behind their mask of honor. For Honor? The hit famous Ubisoft game with 20,000 active players? You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Unfortunately, I have all the triggers. They're timed. If I have too many going on at once, they. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. If I have too many going on at the same time, they crash. They crash the stream. So we put them on timers. And yes, I'm a For Honor fan. As you could see by my spectacular stretch clip. Then you purposely here. Your purpose here must be to stall me by any means. You have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Haha! Yes! The way you reacted to this, I nailed it! She's your cake. Cake? EDP? I did not know he reincarnated as a white woman that was Texan. Damn, how the times have changed. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Man, let her eat cake. Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. You know, I think I'd be a bloodthirsty like bastard too if I was raised under this bitch. So don't you dare let her on even a hint of crave for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? You said not to have any other cake. Go to the floor and me not to be silently looking over it. Oh. She's a hitter. Are you just putting every emoji you have to find out like any words I have hidden away? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Holy damn, she's being her face in. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Damn. I bet you this is I bet you this isn't even the worst person. This is the person that just probably gave Ryoshu the most trauma. You know what? I highly doubt this is the person that gave Ryoshu the most trauma. There's no way. There has to be like somebody else that's even more traumatic than Valencia. Tell me, why are you? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That I'll find out and I'll spit. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Uh-oh, she got a showering gun. She got a showering gun. Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball. But I doubt you'll stall me for long with that high-functioning relic of yours. What is that? Panic? Bochi? Panic and Bochi, okay. Oh, okay. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah! Started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. Golden Ticket! But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see? Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Huh? Shithead! Rude bitch! Have you forgotten all about manners? She has a mouth on her, huh? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. She's swearing like a sailor, like I'm having a rage compilation for honor. Ugh. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now, fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Tara, you don't like all the emojis? I mean, I don't care. No one else is in chat at the moment. You should, man. You think this is bad? You should see XQC's chat or Asmongod's chat or Hassan Piker's chat. Oh, or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Why should? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Sharon zip it? Why? She offers a fair question. Why are you still holding Sharon hostage? Yet you're allowing us to go to headquarters. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket?
티켓, 네 친구들이니? 그렇다만.
Yes.
그래?
That's so. Then I suppose there's anything wrong with seeing them all there. Why is she so lax now? After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we spun? Her eyes fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. Wow, thank you! The back door of the HU hasn't opened yet. We have to resume Sharon. We have to rescue Sharon first, then. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Stare. Chi. Chi! Best way to remember the way to say stare in Chinese, not Chinese, Japanese. Best way to remember stare in Japanese, cheese, but without the SE. Chi! In fact, you should go through the back door, like she says, if you want to help Sharon. This entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated summon you instead of number 4 there. Correct! I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with, if Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the back door. Collaborator. I'll stay behind. At least until Mr. Vigil's records are on. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I passed all day a nod in her stead. Dante. To the fourth thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade that might sever all that comes into contact with. You must remember that. What? So don't let Ryoshu draw her blade? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, me too, Dante, me too. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping? Severing? I wasn't sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied absentmindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the cinders had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door, connected to the HQ research facility. Yay!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Mutilated memory.
내일은
I wonder how many levels there are in the first part.
LCE 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LCE department. Oi, the sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Oh no, everyone's been game-ended. Oh, we're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding line. Or at the very least, I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Ship analogy. Faust, have you any idea how many of the LC are actually combat ready? The ego gears, they were all researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. So they only have basic training. That doesn't seem good enough. As for the ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in the real fight, let alone against the spiders out in the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Holmheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. No, not our dark-skinned man, not our favorite dark boy. I miss our dark meat. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when we read up the burnout lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Marisol, if you ever notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Damn, Dante, you got a crush on him? I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire makes it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped performative at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands. Manager. These spirals? I think they pulled them out of themselves. But why wouldn't they? Oh. Uh-oh. Ryoshu. Do you know what I know? What does Ryoshu know? What do you know, Ryoshu? Tell us. Tell me more, tell me more. Sloughed. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its text, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. Do I have like... Is that the OST of the game? What weird... That's a really weird OST. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. What? Within Ryoshu's memory, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, she's probably too traumatized to like actually want to remember it, so it's like all blocked out. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. Ooh. One thing I saw for sure, though. That was the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her. That was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. That's names that I can remember. Oh, she's not smoking. I was wondering why she looked so off, but she's not smoking, which is why she looks so weird. You mean, as you've seen, Gluck, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and peculiar break containment all at once. Well, now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kind of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Well, just wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. Ugh. My darling daughter, eyes on me. I'm using straight weapons that leave the far highest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. Ugh. With a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Alright, so Valencia is not like the main antagonist. It's whoever that guy is. I had a feel, I had a feeling. That's gonna be, well, that's my guess anyway. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever. And the LCE had no time to plan even a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, should it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, then let the monsters wreak havoc across the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, enemy strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, the enemy may be compromised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more? Or as strong as the woman in the truck? Who can actually run? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chances of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavengers, abnormalities that could devour their corpses clean, the enemy would never lift such identical wounds on their victim. Are you sure? Sure, are you? Makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements to keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means, whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Uh-oh, stinky, la-la-loopsy. La-la-loopsy, lolly-poopsy. Okay. Oh, we just have a fight scene? Okay, we just have a fight scene here. I can give my voice a break so we can, like, my voice was dying, undying from Fortnite. Why the sound effects sound so dull and quiet? We're gonna need to suppress. Hey, what do you know? The red mist is right. We do need to suppress an abnormality, and here we are suppressing it. I am suppressing it. Everybody knows. Yeah, man, let him be an announcer, man. I like it, man. I always get confused when I see Heathcliff and Claire. their outfits and their fighting styles slash weapons look almost identical.
얼마 남지 않았어.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
무용하군요.
Man, that's crazy. They're having us fight against the class 1 enemies to show us how far we've come. I like that. Ryoshu, come on, don't lose your you lost a coin. You stupid. You only got 2 attacks there because you somehow lost a coin toss. You Elriz. You clip attack so fast I can't tell what's going on.
약점을 잘 찌른
제약
것 같네요.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Honglu didn't even get to do his attack there because we gave it everything first. Go, my Honglu! Yeah! Yeet! Yeety yeet. I'm surprised she did not use her thingy, but that's okay. Hey, good job. We gave it an enemy in one turn.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Peckham. Duke Peckham. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Sheep, sheep. I'm a beep. I said sheep, sheep. I'm a beep. Oh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... Hi, Yuval! How you doing if you're doing good? Hold on. I have to be right back. I got an itch in my butt, which usually means you got poopy there.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
답공창.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Hi, Yuval. How you doing if you're doing good? Hello, Nicholas. How you doing if you're doing good? Hey, you beat Slime Rancher too. Nice. I think I might. Don't I have Slime Rancher? I played Slime Rancher 1 a bit, but I didn't really get far. The gameplay of Slime, the idea of like completing Slime Rancher was like extremely foreign to me. I just kind of grinded like the very, I don't know, beginning areas where there wasn't like that much. I'm not even sure how to word it. All I remember is I probably have like 10 hours in Slime Rancher. I never beat Slime Rancher 1, never played Slime Rancher 2. I did not like Slime Rancher 1's progression though.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
I'm over here playing Limbus Company, the new Kanto for Ryoshu came out, and that's what I'm doing. Looks like there's just fight scenes going on. I did a whole bunch of talking, but yeah. Are you in the Limbus Company? You should be. The best gacha game known to all of mankind, and nobody plays it. Not enough people play it. But it's the cash cow for Project Moon. So any and every single Project Moon fan is able to fund any future Project Moon game / project. Thanks to Limbus Company. You should play gacha games. They're free and they take up your time. They give you something to do. Gacha games are like playing a single gacha game is like having its own hobby. You know, it's like playing basketball or enjoying wood carving. You know, you have like, you know, playing Genshin Impact, that's a hobby. Playing Wuthering Waves, that's a hobby. Playing Honkai Impact 3rd, that's a hobby. I don't need another. Damn. What are you employed? Me too, I'm employed. Pain. Agony, suffering even.
발톱을 걸어.
고작 이 정도 탕후에 넌
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
Yeah, right now though, chill part. This is the chill part of the game. I don't know, I like my job. All right. Well, I'm happy you like your job. Let's see.
이제 깨우치시길.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
먹을 확 물어버리자고.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Hey, it's Ryoshu packs, the best one, the most powerful move of all of mankind.
훌륭합니다.
시원하네. 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Okay, turn 4, and this is like the final enemies. Coolio. Why is this a focused encounter?
확 물어버리자고.
This is not focused encounter worthy. Because we're just kind of going through a whole bunch of like easy bake level mobs. Okay then. It is what it is. Oh, it's free lunacy. Free lunacy for stuff like this. And I'm saving up all my lunacy for when Ryoshu comes out. For Capstone Identity. I should have like probably around 150 pulls, and that might be enough to get her. And even if it's not, then I'll at least have like time to get her ID 2 weeks after it comes out. I'll have more than enough time with like depository stuff.
Nephilim.
I saw this like meme trend going around, and I don't know what to call it. All I can think of is that this one guy was just calling like stuff legendary, and then he was shitting on this one thing that was not legendary. And then I only saw two moments where I only remember two different moments where the guy was like, "Artorias is not legendary." Bro failed to keep back the abyss. He wasn't able to protect his dog. We did. Gwen, legendary. Slave Nightingale, legendary. Ivory King, legendary. Now Taurus. Limbus Company, worst game, worst progression, terrible combat, legendary. Because the story is that good. I don't know, I mean like, the issue with the gameplay is that it's just long. It mostly just plays itself. You either press win rate. Most 90% of the time you press win rate. That's about it. 90% of the time you press win rate, you win rate. Weekly farming, you press win rate until you get to like floor 6, and then you stop playing the game.
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 한쪽 부위가 완전히 결손되었네요.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Hello, Don Quixote.
키를 남겼군.
Welcome in. Now, I see that you need assistance. My suggestion for you, Don Quixote Limbus Company, you need to take some ibuprofen. And as soon as you take some ibuprofen, mix it with some Tylenol, and it's most especially 3 shots of Jack Daniels, then that headache will go away, you'll see. Especially if you're in Minecraft. As we were battling our way through the escaped Peculia, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait, you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. It is this in this general direction. Marisol stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knotted loose.
How likely is it that it might be Peculia? Or did it become bent?
Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. I Otis. It'd be only right if we try and save them, if even a small chance that they're a survivor, right?
I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. Rose with a loud the door rose with a loud metallic crack. No, not Alicia! Oh no, not the fire tsundere. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh no. Yeah, actually, I don't remember anything about your personality.
Upgrade now to
Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music. Underneath the door was a woman. Her breathing was shallow. Hey, she was one of Holmheim's researchers who guide us through the regular checkup. Alicia, I'm Alicia. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. They didn't. So did I. I didn't remember either. You're right. Alicia slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing out the air of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
You just take the knife out. Yeah, just take the knife out. You'll be good then. Yeah, totally.
Okay, Miss Alicia, are you? Every breath hurts so much. Oh man, okay. Actually, that sounds pretty believable. I couldn't call out for help. Wow, it's not like there was anybody to help you anyway. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Yo, heads or tails, just like Limbus Company when we're doing attacks. Alicia let out a brief dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're plenty in pain. This is hardly time to be joking about. Hold on. This steak? Alicia's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
What happened here?
The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest incidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Pause. Holmheim was adamant about starting that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat fall of Lobotomy Corporation. And you were right to do so. After all, Lobotomy Corporation was hell to manage, to my knowledge. A pained grimace crept into Alicia's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't! We waited quietly as Alicia caught her breath and called down. The lights suddenly died. I thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Alright, let's see. Master BGM. What? Why the voice is so quiet in comparison to everything else?
전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이
Boss roused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Ah! Damn! I should have noticed that something was off. Alicia blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage.
자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요.
No one thought much of it
직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
because
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요.
it didn't trigger the alarm system.
네.
Yeah, it's understandable.
이해해요.
저는
I was heading to the research hall
가지고 와야 하는
to retrieve
자료가
something,
있어서
and
그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가
that's when I heard
어둠 속에서
the sound of
또렷하게
dress shoes
누군가의
click, clack,
소리가
echoing through the
들렸어요.
dark hallway. Oh, what if we have to game in Ryoshu's daughter?
느리지도
Not too slow,
빠르지도 않은
not too fast,
여유 있으면서도
relaxed but disciplined
절대 없는
gait.
걸음걸이였죠.
No one, no
그렇게
department walks
걷는
like that.
사람은
We're always
저희
so,
부서엔 없어요.
so busy. And we always
다들
walk
바쁜 마음에
in a slight
종종걸음으로
jog.
빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는
Then a terrible dying scream
단말과
followed
같은
them.
비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비규어가
Before
이어졌어요.
the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end.
무슨 일이 일어나는
No one
건지
knew that what was going to
아무도
happen.
몰랐어요.
Oh!
누구야?
Who's there? Ah! I'm not, I don't, they did not live. All I knew was that
도리가
I
없었어요.
had to run,
그러다가
and
가볍게 스쳐가는
something
바람 소리가
whistled through the wind and felt something hot
가슴이
across my
뜨거워졌어요.
chest. I looked down and saw
내려보니
this thing had
여기가
pierced me.
뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을
Then I
잃었다가
passed out.
깨보니
When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked
병실이
all the containment units.
누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와
Abnormalities,
죄종이
peculiar, even
대표님까지
distortions running amok.
격리실
was
문이
pinned
튕겨
down
나가지는
by
바람에
contaminated unit door
꼼짝달싹도 못하게
that got
되었고요.
knocked off its frame.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는
So, you weren't with Holmheim or other people when it occurred.
팀장님,
Boss,
팀장님은
Boss must have been
발표실 근처에
by the
계셨을
conference
거예요.
hall. Could you
혹시
get the
제
pen and
주머니에
paper
있는
from
조개와 펜을
my
좀
pocket?
꺼내주실래요?
Alicia drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이
I don't know.
무사할지는
The others are safe,
모르겠어요.
but
하지만
all this map and
이
you should
방향으로
at least
가면
be able to see for yourself.
행방의 단서라도
At least get a
찾을 수
clue
있을
of what
거예요.
happened.
그래.
There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Box, the wound keeps bleeding. It's a usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Alytus with a palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록
From the way it looks,
제대로
the more the
파고드는
victim
구조로
moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh.
살상보다는
Perhaps a
제압에
workshop
특화된
product,
공방 제품 중
designed to
하나인 것
stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright.
이 정도 물건을
If the
쑤셔넣었다는 건
assailants had the worst wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them? Or was it some sick fascination?
It seems that the staying still is what saved your life.
현명한 판단.
That was wise of you.
Yeah, I don't know about lies.
너무
It
아파서
hurt too much to
움직일
even
생각도 안
think about
들던데요.
moving anyway. Womp womp.
상처를
Perhaps
더
art that
치료할 수
closes
있는
a
걸
wound or
찾아오면
rapidly heals it to be the
무기를 뽑을 수 있지
remedy.
않겠는가?
Where we to extract the vile weaponry?
그래.
Yeah,
저런 걸 달고
you're not
있을
gonna
수
walk
없잖아.
around with that thing in
빨리
your
뽑고
chest
상처를
forever,
치료해서
right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated in.
소용없다.
It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요?
It's no use.
뽑히지 않는
Is that the kind of
장치인가요?
device that physically can't be removed?
아니,
No.
뽑아내는 것은
Pulling it out
어렵지
isn't the
않아.
hard part.
그러지 않는 편이
It's just
나을.
inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면
If we force it out of her,
있던 그
then
시체들처럼
should we like those bodies in the hallway?
그래.
Yeah.
저
The
나선
spider. But as honestly,
반대편에
dirty to the other
도달하기 위해
side.
끝없이
But paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way. Because
그
we'll never arrive
자체만으로는
at that point.
관통하지 못한다.
딸,
Sweetheart,
이건
this
나선이다.
is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면
Once it is
조금만
lodged
움직여도
inside the
계속
body,
파고들기
even the
때문에
slightest of movements will make it burrow
제자리에
deeper
가만히
into the
있을 수밖에
flesh,
없단다.
forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한
It may not
가시처럼
sting
느껴질
any worse
뿐이지만
than the prick of a thorn at first,
갈수록
but the more you try to
파고들기
yank it free, the further it drills into the body.
하지만 계속
But no matter
파고들긴
how
해도
much it keeps digging in,
정작
it will
꿰뚫고
never make
나오지
it to the other
못해.
side.
끝에 도달하려
The closer it gets to the end,
나선은
the
점점
slower it
느려져서
becomes. It can never meet its end point.
끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
해체하는 방법은 알지.
You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. And remember, if you try to pull it out without the
파고들며 엉켜든
it'll tear
모든
out
것이
everything and it tangled itself
뽑혀나올 거다.
as it bled
그러니
through.
살고
So stay
싶다면
put exactly as you are if you want to
가만히
leave.
있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the if you try to pull it out without the matching then once again I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the one I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나
See
싶어?
anything, look. Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Oh, to resolve the spider's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without the matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection.
지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성이니 죽는다는 게 뭔지
Do you
아니?
understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 벤다는
What
것.
it means to savor something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
Like hair.
말씀하시죠.
Do speak.
나선은 해제할
The
수
spider
있다.
can be disabled. It must have something to do with the
그
numbers,
해제는
like the clock
숫자와
said.
연관이 있을 테지. 하지만
But I don't exactly
정확히
remember what it
무엇이
needs.
필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는
Know
이름을
anything
가진
about the spider-shaped
나선에게
weapon
대해서
called the tortoise
아는 게
spider?
파우스트를 사용하는
It
방법을
seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be
제가
used.
해당 장치를
As I
시각적으로
have visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results. Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선
Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this
해당
device.
장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리사시의
Also,
기가
the
멋지 않은
spiral's
이유는
infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever to penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alina's bleeding will not stop.
영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면
It is
고정으로 열 수
if it
있지
is
않나?
locked. Can't we use a fairy to open it?
Fairy?
F사의 특이점을
She speaks of F-Corp's singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이란
If the spiral is locked, as you say, they would not. Then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the purpose of countermeasure?
Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment.
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go from there?
As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would...
Ugh, point taken. There's death in it. Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. Don't leave me alone, I'm scared, but help other people. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead. She said with a poised look. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going to some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working at her home has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Alicia! What? I give thee my word, soul. Hide as best thou canst. When enemies approached, thou must yield now. I beseech thee. You'd better listen to Lash. J1 for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock, ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you must begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to say that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need to see the number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alicia as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Interesting. A device that burrows deeper the more you try and move out of it, huh? Oh man, I'm out of Nephilim. Alright, we use the box. What the box? Oh boy, this must be a tough boss battle if it's saying 15 turns. Oh! Ishmael, who had been following the route Alicia had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose that she would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, they're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Like she said, it's too easy. Why are there no enemies? They're just gonna ravage through the lab and then have nobody stationed behind? Think back to the path we took to get here. If the route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
It's as if they're carrying us down this route.
I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after a bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we have much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand worried.
잠깐 파워.
Hang on, Foul, check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이
These are the
보이는군요.
traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fate Lantern.
초롱입니다.
We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
We're gonna fight the Fate Lantern? Oh, that's everything. So this one's the original. I don't think Fate Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumbled in here, that'll be real trouble. Oh, so that's the fight scene. We're gonna be fighting Fate Lantern and maybe something else.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
둘 넘고 꺾어지 쳐라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 승진합니다.
이것도다.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
개체의 부위가 파괴되어
우리만으로
있어요.
충분하잖아.
이 틈에
Oh
빠르게
no, it's gonna
제압하면
go into its another
직원들의 피해를 줄일 수
phase.
있을 거예요,
Ah.
관리자님.
So spooky, scary skeletons and spooky, scary skeletons.
기꺼이 12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나
It's good he won that because it said it was a neutral. Oh, okay. Bro lost all. Bro had lost every single coin. But it's okay because he had the exact same coin count. Uh oh. Yeah, let's go. Good job, Ryoshu.
워프 열차 연사
Too bad she lost the
시스템이
coin, but it is what it
정리 방식의
is.
선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
틈을 끊어.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
No, I do want compliments for doing the bare minimum. Come on, man.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Cut my life into pretzels. This is my last pizza.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
회풍.
So when is it gonna turn to the actual Fey Lantern? Probably when we get health whittled down to 0 here.
정신 못 차리긴. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐.
Okay.
괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건 정신력이 부족한 거야. 기합만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
Can we get to the damage point though?
것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Oh, healed? Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran to the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered the refraction railway. Well, Holman does harbor some interest in this subject. He's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on. Something's left this here. Someone left this here. This would be a torn page of a note. Coat of fluorescent paint so it could be easy to spot. They gave us yellow paint in Limbus Company. Whoever left it must have known we were coming. It's probably a note made for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation records, irregularities. Written by Most LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader. Any abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault, readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. On the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such as an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low attitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 78% with LCE Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the material management is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Urza, destroyed by the amending. After Urza destroyed the luring unit twice. Designed as Blue Fairy. In the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased at the point Urza was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the failing to identify only a single individual, it may not attempt to charm them. That appeared very wary. What? That's quite a bit of useful tips? I don't understand. Let's refer to the record for the intel and try suppressing it again.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
So I don't understand what it was saying.
이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연사
I have
시스템은
no idea what
해당 요소가 큰
the
문제가
game was trying to tell me there.
아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
토끼를 보내라.
노고에 감사드립니다.
저 해충들을
이럴
도려내라.
때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야
묘야.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카?
길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탐욕의 허덕이나.
Oh, we broke the body. Let's go.
것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
Yeah, he's flipping. How Claire attack really fast. Youch. Oh man, we almost got it too.
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군.
Wait, Faust, which one were you attacking?
이래서야
The very first
환상체에게도
one. Just do
지나치게
neutral.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
막아내지 못하리.
After all, it's low on health, though I shouldn't waste my like skill 3.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Okay, that's the end?
느껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but okay. I don't know how that that note did not help me whatsoever. I just kept pressing win rate to win rate and it worked.
키를 담겼고.
Okay, whatever.
핏물이
Wayward!
뿐이지만
Clear within 15 turns? Okay. Another one clear within 15 turns. So maybe this one would be difficult. The last one wasn't. Oh, it's this guy.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계
I don't recognize this tune from the Wayward Passenger.
이번에 반드시.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
당천.
You're neutral. I believe in you, Honglu. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you, Honglu.
내 뒤로.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh no. Oh man, the neutral boy lost, but that's okay. It didn't do that much damage to us. I wonder if this is gonna be like Kanto 4, where they have like a absurd amount of
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어. 하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은 관리자
Sneeze.
당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
Alright, since it doesn't really matter, just everyone attack like one. Good enough.
내 뒤로.
Party music!
결정 영화.
Good damage, Heathcliff.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
매우
충분하잖아.
효과적인 청소입니다.
Oh man, we almost got that one too.
해당
Almost.
행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의
Alright,
제압까지
good
얼마
enough.
남지
Win rate to win
않았어.
rate. Win rate to win rate.
막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Could have maybe saved Faust skill 3, but we know it doesn't really matter.
과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Well, it looks like I didn't even have to because Hong Lu beat it for us.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Nice. Yeah.
조금만 더
You
힘내자.
dimensionally leap to nowhere, boy.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Uh-oh, rip space. Alright, that's favored, but what are you? Hopeless? Okay. Hong Lu, you're favored. So actually, let's get rid of all these. Hong Lu, you're favored. Do that one. You do that one. You do that one. You do that one. You do that one. Yeah. Wait, I'm missing someone? Alright, looks good is good. Go, go, go! Hit Sharknado! Oh no, he's gonna rip space. Ooh. What the dog doing? Oh no, he only did 59 damage. Here comes Faust though. Gatekeep, Gaslight, Faust boss.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
해당 정리 방식은
And Ryoshu comes in with a little bit of help. W. Of course, though, she missed her first skill, so she can get the full combo. L. Faust technically gets 2 skill 3s in a row. W Riz.
알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건.
What? He stunned him? What? He stunned him? What?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Can y'all stop filling your coin flips? You're winning clashes. You ain't supposed to fail coin flips when you're winning clashes, or you L Rizzlers.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
Neutral.
역겹군.
Surely I got something that can help with that neutral. Yeah, that works.
일기당초.
Go, Mahang Lu! Yeah!
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은
To remain oneself. Go, go, go. It's Dragonado.
용이 되어.
Hey, that's some good damage.
중계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
No, not 39 damage. Oh no. How will we fight back now? He did so much damage to us. That really hurt. At 230. Nice, 3 coins. No, wait, you only got 2 coins there, but that's fine.
보세요, 관리자님.
Okay, he's got 1 part broken. W.
이겨내고 유능한 직원이
Faust. How about you use this one, Faust?
이번엔
Okay.
도움이 됐을까요?
Oh, maybe not. What if you use? What if you? If I wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why does that make it go from struggling to neutral? Why is that? Huh? Why is Han? Huh? All right, you do that. Fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Hachabashi was just a whore. Oh, we staggered. Oh, hey, we staggered him. Cool. Good job, Faust. You staggered him.
방금 공격. 다음에 차례 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
We almost got him. Almost got him.
다른 직원에게 도움을
Oh no, wait, we didn't get him yet. Almost got him though. Now we got him.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Holy
웃겨놨지만
yappy.
저것들은
Yeah, we did though.
언젠가
Easy.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Doubt.
가보지.
Alright, another battle. Okay then. I'm a little surprised, but alright.
한 상체가
Ebony
탈출했어.
Queen's Apple. You can just win rate to win rate as per usual to what we've been doing.
너희들이 겁쟁이는
Yeah.
아니야 거야.
목을 떨궈
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴지고는 필요 없거든. 회풍.
I was always thinking about adding in Greg so that we can, well, I thought about adding in Greg so we could maybe utilize his, whatchamacallit. Is it? So it's not under sound effects? Upgrade is under sound effects. Why does the sound effects sound like so high?
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
No, it's not the sound effects.
발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 토끼를 보내라.
Alright, it's only like the voices when they're talking in-game that's so quiet. I mean, no, it's only when their voices when they're talking mid-battle that's like really loud. But mid like cutscene, maybe it's quiet. We're about to find out.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I've been annoyed because I can't figure out the audio balancing.
저것들도 취한 것처럼
I'm digging the music though. It's not like my favorite, but it's definitely pretty good. Actually, let's do the other Faust one so we can give everyone more sanity. And I don't have anything for you. We're just gonna have to leave you on neutral and hope for the best. Nice, Ryoshu. And I was told that Haisho Pack Mao Ryoshu was better. Maybe she is, but I like the fact that I get to see Ryoshu just occasionally help out whenever any of the other Haisho Packs attack. Oh, hey, he won the neutral. Cool. Go, my Heathcliff. Yeah, yeah, go. That's some Gucci damage. Oh, now he's struggling. Oof. Neutral. Not anymore.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
회풍.
The jewel on the Ebony Queen's Apple reminds me of like the jewel from To Your Eternity Season 3 with like Miyahara's mummy.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
내 뒤.
Is it just not fight back? Is it not fighting back anymore? What happened? Okay. Well, I guess this. All right, easy damage. Easiest damage of my life. Wow, Cockclair finally got a turn. Yo, Cockclair doing insane damage. This is the most I've ever seen him do. What the Sigma? Oh no, not doing the whole. Oh no, she maxed out her defense. Oh no, it doesn't mean anything because now she's dead. That's how the West was won.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
또 한 줄.
Entangled Fate. Alright, let's find out what this one is. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, safe for the one leading to the sector. Is that a baby? Oh no, that's just a researcher. And that's bald. Looks like we've ended up here one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer. You'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. If you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us here. Combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with our super mini salty shrapnel. Hold on a sec. What's that supposed to say? The heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. Let's try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now. We're all gonna bury you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. And that boast of the blast beggars believe such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of odds and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow, increasingly irritated, I was became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. According to Alicia, Honam should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you say Alicia? That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice, I would rather not welcomes tell me. That these individuals are good to be let through. That voice, Faust, would rather not welcome, tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thug, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. You guys? You should have told us sooner! Remember me? Oh, hey, it's Urza. From that comic I didn't read yet. Oh, it's Miss Urza! We came face to face with Urza, who had video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to her mission in La Mancha Land. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land! And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, gonna tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Urza? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader LCD, if memory serves me right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Urza? I mean, what other choice did I have? We shouldn't believe we were the only survivors out here. And then, BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere! We can even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. There was a gesture toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. It's gonna take a while with these power. with the power outage though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는
네.
예상은 안 했지만
I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this.
Underneath the array of monitors Urza pointed at, we found Holmheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered. He gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신
Hello,
분은 보이지
I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Holmheim chose to skip.
In any case, you say it was Alicia who let us know of her location, She's not with you. She must be either gravely ruined or already dead.
Not yet. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her.
하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
Searching. You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. I might have been better to have ended her misery then and there.
What? Have you seen how we handle things? You still got a shot? I'll be sure quick to throw in the towel. Please, don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around. The broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece.
Verily, young Alicia shall persevere steadfast. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death.
Thank you. I'm sure Alicia is hanging on to your promise.
Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers.
Urza. Moses, who had been staring at Oita since we came in, turned her gaze toward Urza.
Team leader! If we can regroup with the red gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chances even without our baby bee!
Yes, but it would seem that the red gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their face is enough to confirm that.
What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him?
Urza's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guide Budge out about the Shailet. Ryoshu says she's called the Nurse Father, the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who were assaulting the facility.
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
How is she compared to Aurelius of the August unit?
Around the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know those names, that means...
Moses didn't grace Oitis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Sharon. Is she taken hostage? Huh? How'd you know that? You mentioned the attackers in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the red gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
Give it to our team leader! Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
Just some peculiar mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from the LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is?
Well, about that, the LCE is supposed to make an important progress report today.
And apparently it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything, right? Team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really
busy your department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but monitor's also really...
Hang on. I think that's the crux of the matter right now.
The presentation did not happen. As such, we were unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here with the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that! I was told you'd met before. The familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here, of all places. I regret that we must always meet amidst a plight such as this. I trust you have been well. Missing? Dude, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo-headed Kim still recovering? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, though it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However, long the wait, endure it I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith distortion's influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to the life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to the light in the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home, but someday we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand.
What's the issue at hand, girl boss?
The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deduction reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was, I'll be straight with you guys, super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here.
By Hornet,
you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and that's the second my back was turned. Hornet the asshole swiped it right off my plate! I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plex, sticking him to cough it up. And he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway! Like does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong.
Although Urza's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
So, what's this Hornet up to now?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
Oh, you're gonna lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's not yet as up to his secret, classified stuff.
How could you let her? How could you? We want to know. Or was it trailed off awkwardly?
I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle. All of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But he... Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keyed and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile, with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scared hand of yours? Little shit, what are you peeking into? Hey, don't joke their team leader like... Just like Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Holmheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first it began with the sound of a rushing wind, something large and heavy, leaping through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something stabbed the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this. Did an abnormality breach containment? But if such a thing were the case, the alarm would have gone off. So far, this strikes with what Miss Alicia told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what was, I realized that it was neither abnormality but clearly nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was... not the ass. He must have been reading his book, The Vengeance. First the thumb, now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people. But... You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alicia was still out there. And when one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It's only natural. But I was the last person who handed that research proposal, boss. Alicia should have been at the conference hall, too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at everything, every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what you can do right now. What we're going to do forward, okay? We'll have time to regret later. I suppose so. We did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now, let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, the intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor who is conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. Our search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn! If only these surveillance cameras weren't busted! I'd love to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고
I have repeated many times a day. We are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of resorting a sabotage to power grade like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보.
More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. One, who are the attackers? Two, what legit brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have a one track in mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there were far too many threads that point on toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Oitis. The assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter. The first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... yes. I have enough evidence to at least get the general idea whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's the thumb-nose father, who stole the red gaze. Then, there's the member in the middle who attacked the researchers. And we also see evidence of the ring's involvement too. Given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least two or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb? The vile cur? The criminal slams are her? Yet this is quite odd. Lazy Moses and the fingers are not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming with and even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as Finger Baopel, where they oft quarrel to no end. Correct, but considering this from the opposite perspective, there must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work in hand. Spiders. Oh, the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves onto the web they've spun. The fingers really even cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something, or someone. If such a high-ranking officers of each finger gathered at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if the purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Ryoshu. Is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. I-K-W-Y-K-W. Ah! She just said, I know what you... No need. I can understand the deviations. But I can't tell you what I know, because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what the outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. You forged me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's a lack of luck. I don't remember much more than yet. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It portrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Like she said. And, like what you've seen, my mind is the mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe, the pieces can be put together with using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escaping room. Ryoshu muttered politely. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with the mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize, even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behavior today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let's not dare stem this course. It is fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing a specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turns end, another's begin, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of doubt. It's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation. It began a mother's sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp, extracted ego, Nephilim, psychoments, abnormalities, monoliths, sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after, but process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So, that's how it is. Oh, Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look for Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there. But LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus: obtain the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know where the location of the golden bows. It's all at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow's experimentation. And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oh wait, are we the ones who risked our necks for there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Honam, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, he may even be subject to a Mary White procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this? What do you expect from our company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The gun bows we were experimenting with, grafting the retrieving bows onto one another. Grafting the bows. Then, was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by, fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment.
to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with the certain major characters and teams within the company, until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory, huh? Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with the enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive the your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmissions earlier. As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCA is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming the LCA has sent us support units, we do have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive. Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Then they should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah. If it were Miss Saudi bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if you want to restore this department from the shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department, if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. No use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some anomalies or distortions, leave it to us. We'll kick the butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit caution. It would be wisest to prioritize the restoring the power to the facility. It would seem that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Oitis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men. Prepare for two things. Reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it will serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and bomb home the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others here aren't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. Then if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks you have to explain. Golden bow retrieval, facility power, restoration. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility. The laboratory and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved communally. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise. Yeah, right. We work better as separate units anyway. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bows, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they're in proximity to one. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality distortion and peculiar suppression to the LCD. Gotcha. That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던
How many
한생체나
difficult
뒤틀림 중에
abnormalities or distortions did you have
정도
contained in this facility?
얼추
Combatants of your
당신의
prowess
정도의
should have
실력은
no
어찌
trouble
알겠지
suppressing
앞에
most of
있을
them,
걸세.
save for two.
하지만 그
However,
정도의
that
정도는
might
많이
pose
까다로워.
some trouble.
실험실끼리 통신할 때
Take these
시간
microcommunicators
최소한
with you.
정도.
We use these to
너무
communicate
멀리
between
신호가 닿지
laboratories.
않지만
While it has limited
자네들에게
range, it
제약
should be
방법을
useful
설명하는
enough
게
for
쓸모할
relaying
거야.
the suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect.
통신도 갖출 수
We've
있겠군.
secured means of communication.
마지막으로 전력 복구는
As for restoring power to this
LCE
facility, I would
부서에
like to designate that task to the
내부 시설에
LCE
대해서
personnel here.
이곳의
I
인원 중
presume
제일
you are best
익숙할 것
acquainted with the
같으니.
layout of this facility out of all of us.
합리적이군.
A reasonable choice. The layout of the facility is more complicated than it might have first appear to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지
That's indeed one way to
않는
describe
상태.
abysmal cable
저런
management. Please
그건
consider it
엔트로피
but a
증가가
representation of the
되어서
entropic
느껴졌으면
escalation phenomenon.
그리고에도
Despite the
안정한
way it
상태에
looks,
있어.
the setup is quite stable. Marathon gave a handful of tiny raised oils to distribute them to each of us.
좋아.
Very well.
이걸로
Don't forget to
상황을
keep
계속
each other
공유하도록
updated.
하지. 잊고 싶던 연기 냄새.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. That must be like the end of like the first part, because that was so wordy. No? There's more? Oh my word, I'm dying, man. Don't forget, the wooden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs, too, but we know enough about their worth not to throw them around or willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voices warning over and over again. Alright, the lab's that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others kept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't. It's too far. Is everyone alright? It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormalities, containment breach, has just been activated. Marisol, who had been sitting close by, replied in a monotone voice. And just as he said, when I looked around, that was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What WT? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Manager Esquire, where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. That we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injury among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay. It's me, Marisol, Gregor, and Yiseng here. Also Ryoshu. We've got the detective, Miss Angdu, and me over here, and Ishmael, Rhodia, and me, Oitis too. As for us, Marathon, the assistant LCE team members, and the rest. The rest, of whom you speaketh thou, is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. Should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There has been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you with finding the trial as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility, management room, and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive management's team, proceed to the laboratory for the Golden Bell retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go! Oh, this is a cool scene. I will take the lead, the rest of you follow me. And with that, Oitis and the LCD team's footsteps fade into the distance of the opposite side. We should get moving too, although I think just Marathon and my assistants here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regretted the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, they viewed independently the structure of the laboratory itself is... Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to get overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, manager bud. Okay. The true smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, there was? What did you smoke? Shit, okay, Marisol smoke. Most things that fall under the category of cigarettes. Huh. After a whole year of watching you, you never walk out of line. I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. Oh? Oh boy, I wonder what he did. Assassin? During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. That was the one and only time everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. That's always the case for the first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inaccessible exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so damn obvious that makes me scoff. Oh, she's not smoking because her kids are around, isn't it? It's gonna get game into this canto, I bet. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu, to be faced with the past that stands before you? Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off of it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny bundle of liability from his clutch. He's too scared to swing his sword even right. I'm gonna get some to drink. Undyne from Fortnite, help me. I don't understand to have an unwanted burden you can't even punish aside or kill off shoved onto your care. I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but never expected her to be such a nuisance. Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? Explain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or Tectwood over there. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off. But she can't, it because you need it to make the future you long for come true. Aha! We sure have a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in the way till you get all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket will last against the color fixer, aren't you? What? Deranged? Damn, it's still going on? Oh, maybe this is the end. Shit. Because there's this red barrier? Maybe that's the end? No, maybe, no, never mind. There's just a red line going through here for some reason. Insufficient. Now it's sufficient. Okay. Let's trade out Marusalt for somebody else. Who has the most ego? You do, so we'll use you. Mongo. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes. To be more precise, it's just the ring nurse father. Corporatism, an art movement that utilizes interaction between human bones and nurse cells. The contraction, the elongation thereof, with a splash of Cubist techniques, it seems. Nasty. Observe closely. Do you see them? Writings carved into the bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. They began shoveling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. Then farmers, we can make bludgeons steadier than any mace. Oh, from femurs. The thoracic cage has taken this reposing yet hearty shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled. Just musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingers feel the contour of a blade along the grades of musculature? Its tendons and shrooms? The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to leak it. Indeed, it has it?
I knew from the fatness of my heart that you would appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. Take care. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world greater than that of any other work of mine. Smallest fracture of imbalance would instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like you to wield it. Is that the blade that she's wielding? I will never going to finish that precious piece. He's always rambled about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서.
Alright, everyone's favor, just win rate. Win rate. Win rate! Win rate! Win rate! Win rate! Yeah! Win rate!
자는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Why did so many it showed like so many different people attacking, yet no one's attacking now.
감지 센서. 청소타입 와이
네네네네네네.
인물의 활동성이 증가해
네네네네네네.
권장드립니다.
냐냐냐냐냐.
전탄 격발.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이
Oh no! He's the bomb and he blew up.
훌륭합니다.
She can never get all 4 coins, can she?
이것밖에 못하나.
Is this gonna be the longest canto yet? I almost have a feeling this is gonna be the longest canto released so far. Because we're on like mission 15, and this is part 1 of like 3 releases for the full canto. So, if the thing is, if this is part 1, are the other parts going to be these? I would assume that the other parts would be like the same size. At least I would think so, right? Maybe they're not. But I would think that like the other parts are going to be the exact same size or very similar. I mean, most cantos are around like 30. And then only Isang's, the longest one is 54. Well, most cantos are around like 35, I think. It's like a median number, the average number. I could like tally up every single canto though and see what like the average number is. Actually, that'd be like the average by calculations. Meanwhile, the average by like looking at it number-wise would be completely different. Oh boy. Okay, we're on. I think this is all the enemies left, so we're on the last wave. It's a good thing that Mirror Assault is like the only one that we have not maxed out. It's our only 2-star. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh boy, he took his hat off. Oh boy, he took his hat off. He took his hat off for a single. Oh shit. He took his hat off and he did his 5 unbreakable coin skill on a singular enemy. Holy Sigma. What is he making? Was that just completely made out of human bones?
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Alright, replace Marisol again with
뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거야.
this guy. Oh shit, hey.
그때는
Hey.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
I don't think I want to replace anybody else. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everyone else.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Very strange though that they make Ryoshu. They have a Hydro Pack Ryoshu, but then they also have a they have a Hydro Pack Ryoshu and they have a Night Drifter Ryoshu. That must be like the first time that Limbus Company has done that. At least the first time I can think of where they have like a character with like 2 IDs from, well, the same canto.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Because unless the idea, well, that'd be kind of weird though. Maybe there's a lore reason behind it. Hey, she landed all 4 attacked for once. For the first time in forever, she landed all her attacks. Go, my Yi-san. Yeah. Uh-oh. You got stunned. That's not bueno.
제압개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
기브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
No, they stunned Greg. How could you? Man, they did no damage. I don't think I have anybody that can heal at the moment. Yeah, I don't have even enough resources to heal. Whatever. No, he's not again. Oh, you better not. You. How dare you?
제압개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니
이웃팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
찾지 못하리.
Teach him, Ryoshu. Go sicko mode.
내 뒤로.
Show him who's the Mobamba. Mobamba? Pink ribbons. Oh, that's the enemy we're fighting against. Okay, every single one of these says it's dominating. Therefore, nobody should lose a clash. Nobody should be nobody should be getting stunned. Yo, look at how many stacks of poise Ryoshu has. Damn. Talk about Riz. She go Riz for Riz. Nice.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Hey, he's aura farming now. Rizzler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over. It's over. You're done.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당
You shouldn't make our
약
boy.
4%의 정리 기여도가
Shouldn't make him so
있음을
pissy wissy. Oh no, he's gonna get hurt by 63. Sheesh, alright, that was pretty high.
Now you're stunned though. Eee!
I think Greg's gonna take him out. Good job.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Nice.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수
The
있겠지.
fingers.
하지만
The finger's gonna
그
finger me, bruh.
백수들보다
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power is returned to the elevators, that can only mean that Holmine has arrived at the facility management room. Ah! Then, once the elevator was open, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle if we faced with ease. LCA Special Air Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clean a room.
Testing, come in.
Oi, give me that. Oi, oi, you alright, boy? Yeah, the heck. No one need to shout into the mic. Heathcliff, we can hear you just fine. Ah, apologies. My senseless temperament leans on the more impatient side. Senator Oitis' conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways
Through the device here. The video feeds quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at the sector.
Can confirm that and can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units packed past the lockdown shutters.
But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments.
Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety?
Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though, I have never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangible relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
Ugh. Eyes full of blood. The lights flicker in. Oh? Who's that? 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squads. Someone just fell to the floor without so much as a scream. That ain't rolling. Oh my. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a prick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rudy's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit, most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon team, or not? How did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Owen Hyde, do you hear us?
Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end?
You mustn't step foot out into the hallway.
Why might that be? Nah. You just watched the LCA agents take down the abnormality with quite impressive precision. We present such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an initial comment on its observation log.
The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead.
What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget they've been snared into a spider's nest. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking to his hunting ground. What Alicia had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Ugh. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing the sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hi, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I just stabbed my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. Dad? Ain't no way that's her actual dad. Has to be like... No way that's her dad. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. At least their deaths be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before the eyes in relative peace? Okay. This is... What a scene. What a scene. Ryoshu with her... Why'd you get white sneakers? Wait, okay, why did she get white sneakers? They got blood all over them. Like the white gloves, whatever. But why white sneakers? You're gonna be walking in the blood. Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of her scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If what LCE has told us through the transmission is true, the executive manager is in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera feed's working again? Yeah. Look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but... Come see. If my memory fails me or not, then this man's attire suggests he is... the middle. The middle? Oh, hey, it is the middle. I guess we know now what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh. This guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide. Repeatedly so. As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw, face split with a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? That's an insanely powerful kick! From that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway! The footage is pretty blurry, but you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg completely in augmentation tactics could look something like that. Oh. Are you looking at Paws, Mighty Bear Paw? Oh. Well, hi. Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covered approach. Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys get all wrong. You're watching my pop-up work, aren't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Yeah, Papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Did you guys see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? Like, how's he doing that? So I put that guy up and toss him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. The Trina Massacre is no different from a game of sport. What a contemplatable scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too! Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do! Like, lifting his bamboo hat, he goes... Huh? Wait, you don't know the Cloudburster Blade? Oh man, I'm trying to sound to everyone I know, but no one's interested. Mom's upset with Trina all day. Mom talks with her sword all day. Mom just wanders all over the place all day. And the one? You know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many illogical fallacies. What that kind of book review is that? Like, bro, where's time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading the comic book? Gosh, I don't know I've ever vibed with that girl. Anywho, has anyone actually read the Cloudburster's Blade? If you did, well, it may have been but 4 hours out of your time, good sir. Is that her hands? Are her hands covered in chains? I can't, it almost looks like she doesn't have any fingers. Actually, yeah, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Or does she have like her hands behind? Oh, she has her hands in her pockets, that's why. So her hands are covered, yeah, that's weird. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. She's his apprentice, then... Oh. Hey, get up! What are you doing all the way out here? I haven't asked you not to wander too far. Drat. Yeah. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael! Young Goddess, what for death? The none respond. This is bad. We even have the manager with us. Oh, the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuits in this room. Oh. Oh my. These remains. The ring must have made its mark here. Oh. That's kind of chilling. Oh, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No. Disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that. Boss, don't look at their faces and don't try to tell who's who. Right. Let us make focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything else you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree? With what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Holy, it's still going. How long is this canto? I'm concerned. I would have thought it'd be over by now. Should he use the Prince of La Mancha land? You know what? Why not? We're all poised rupture, but I think that guy is like impacted. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everyone's poised rupture except for our Marisol. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting,
Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. What is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. In the change of your countenance, I sensed flesh something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Oh? So what you're saying is that you have several fathers? So you have at least 2 fathers here.
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
So you didn't really, so they're not your biological, I don't think, well maybe no. One of them has to be your biological father. I'm gonna guess that that man in the suit is probably her biological father. Meanwhile, the guy from the middle is her, was not so much. Same thing with the woman. That's my best guess.
주의. 해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Youch, youch. Jinkies.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시.
Oh, someone was struggling? That should be okay. I wonder, did Limbus Company you always release their cantos in parts? Because this is the first time I've ever played the game when they like released a canto. I kind of just assumed that they usually do, but if this is like really long, maybe this is a first, and this is probably why they made it increments, so you didn't feel pressure to complete it all in one go, or felt unsatisfied if you couldn't complete it in one go. Kind of like with releasing anime on a weekly basis in comparison to releasing it all at once. Because otherwise you like binge it and you kind of forget about it. But if you release it on a weekly basis, you like watch it, you watch the first episode, you think about it. Maybe you watch it again, you think about it. And then the second episode comes out, and then you watch the second episode, and then you watch the first episode after you watch the second episode. Because you're like, oh wow, so many details. Not really. Maybe after like episode like 8. With like something like Oshinoko. Actually, especially with Oshinoko season 2. When like season 2 released for Oshinoko, season 2 episode 5, I just kind of kept rewatching the first couple episodes, along with rewatching Oshinoko itself. That and Oshinoko was kind of like Oshinoko was kind of like my trauma anime. I watched it to make me feel better about the fact that I was getting shit on by the industry. Good damage. Yeah. With that 18 strike, 거의 쉽게 씻어.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
일기당천.
회풍.
Shoe nice. Oh, this guy has bleed rupture. Okay, cool. I didn't know he actually has. I didn't know he has anything rupture related. I knew he was a bleed character though. That was pretty cool.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
답공창.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
바나나나나.
마시라니까.
나나나나나.
좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이고.
나나나나나. 나나나나나.
내 뒤.
The ring or Seraphina.
열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의
Cigarettes and the nurse father. Ooh, clear stage? Oh boy.
그 후엔 흑수들보다
The only requisition clear stage, so this one's definitely a boss. Okay, we'll use this guy.
경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab. LCD and the LCD hasn't reached out again. It's just the last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, manager bud, you picking up on anything? I'm in the golden bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Owenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailant were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your shit. Huh. Oh, yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put on our finger. Oh my. Bro's that guy's body gone.
From the ads. Upgrade now to Spotify Premium.
That guy's gone too. Man, all these people are either chopped. Almost all these people are chopped in half, except for this guy who just lost his legs. When I left that place, I remember feeling the strong contempt for someone. It had to be in. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I know she wasn't speaking to me, though it seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dear Lusta, you... All along, you want to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer? You're Shahide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Oh my. She's gonna take off her tongue. Yoshihide. It never stops. What? The sound of the fetter around my feet. Rusted and heavy. How it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, it was blinded by the glint of the blade. I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment hesitation, she drove with the bony sword into the figure's mouth.
Oh my. Ryoshu pulled the sword off in a single swift motion. She cut off her tongue. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Ma'am, you're not supposed to like this. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I-S-O-T-P-I-D-A. Insidious stench of the past in the, And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid fragments from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Something's not right, though. She's glitching. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off, like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Ugh. Ha! The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Oh my, why is he so pale? Such were the words my masters bade me to relay. The pinkiness, father, as my master expects not from my insignificant self. I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of tomorrow's. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another taka. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away toward where the container of golden bows lay nested, emanating a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Oh my. Iron Maiden? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight? She's calling her a coward. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics lacking in class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want them here. Where's the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Cluck. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of ALS. So we're gonna win? Oh, well, we're fighting this guy? I thought we were fighting the other person though. If the skill slot using the skill is a main target and attack, gain 4. Gain 8 poise if the skill slot using this skill is a main target of an attack. Gain 4 fewer poise points for this effect. Okay, so we need to we can't just press win rate. We should target these. Clash lose 1 poise count. Game on hit plus 2 poise count. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10. Oh. Slash damage against each target. Oh. Gains 50 Moonlight Azure Blaze. Gain 5 shield for every stack. 1% damage and crit for every stack. If this unit has Moonlight gain the following effects, SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP base into gloom damage, save for SP changes. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take 20% damage from targets other than take negative 20%. Okay, so Ryoshu. Okay, so Ryoshu has a better clash power and better damage. If in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic type does not change. When afflicted with an effect that changes panic types, this unit's poise potency is kept at 25. Any extra poise points with Moonlight Azure Blade. Okay. So let's just use our weak moves here. Except for here. And here. And here. What a song!
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Nice. That's my Ryoshu. So this is Ren. Ren? Ramen? Ren. Okay. So this is a... Oh, okay. We have an extra skill though. Let's see. Let's take a look at everything. That's favored. I'll do that one, and then I'll do that one, and then I'll do this one, and then what do you have here? That's neutral. Is there anything that is not neutral? Okay, that's favored. So what do I have left? I have that one, and I have this one. Okay. Looks good is good. Yeah! 18 strike, let's go! I don't know what triggers it, but that's pretty dope. That she gets a free skill 3 at times. I don't know. It would be nice. It'd be good if I knew what triggers it, but it's okay that I don't. Uh-oh. That's fine. So, do I have anything that can be favored here? Clashable guard. If the skills... Clashable counter, clash lose, deal 50% damage and crit hit, inflict 1 slash fragility, gain 1 Moonlight Azure Blade. Clash 1, gain 1 Moonlight Azure Blade. Okay. Ah, shite. 2 moves are... Oh no, this is not good. Yeah, man, that's the best we can do. I gotta pee.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
시원하게 싸운다.
it go? Doesn't look like it went too bad. Okay, that's a red skill, so that's probably very important. I only say it's important just because... Yep, very high. So let's see. That's neutral. What about Ryoshu? Struggling. Neutral. Neutral. Struggling. Okay, I see how it is. Do I have anyone I can use? All right, what about now? Dominating. Cool. Dominating. Cool. And favored. What about this? Dominating. Okay. And we'll give this one a try. We don't want him to have a whole bunch of poise. That's the biggest thing. He has a lot of shield again. At least we stopped him from using his ability with on a coin flip. Still gonna hit everyone though, it seems. That didn't do too bad. Not terrible damage to us. Terribly scary, that is. Could be better for damage. Priority medium. Let's see if we can clash with that. Favored. 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 Everything's favored. Well, let's use Ryoshu against that one, I guess. Okay, that's dominating now. The game lied. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, come on. You lie to me. Okay, good damage. Not good there. All right, all we have to do is win. That's the only thing that the game asked us to do. So I don't. Okay, we have Greg. We have Greg. Oh wait. I don't like the fact. Why the music going so hard for boss 1? Technically, this is boss 2. Don't worry about it though. Simple. I mean, hey, you know, this is impactful for Ryoshu. We're fighting against someone that looks like Naruto. All right. Okay. Do I have anything fighting against that? No. All right. Cool. We can do that. Greg, you can attack that. It's unopposed. We don't need you to land it anyway. We just need you to start getting stacks. Now, I need someone to attack that. That's favored. Do I have anything that's better than favored? How you doing, Equinox? Hope you're doing great. Well, well, this is my first challenge against the boss. So hopefully I don't have to re-challenge it a whole bunch. That's the copium. We're gonna Maldium if I do. Meet John Shield and Jane Bleed. Oh, wonderful. They seem like fun people to fight. I'm gonna have a blast. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, they haven't. Okay. What do you? What do you do? Let's find out. At 2 copious ingredients expires. Gain artwork fascia. Gain 4 base power up when inflicting bleed with attack skills. And inflict 2 bleed potency. If this guy is a powerful attack this turn. If this unit is hit by an attack before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattle armor. When using repressed flesh, you lose 10 final power for every stack of 3 6 when you repressed flesh. We'll use this. Take 30% less HP. 30% less HP SB damage from burn, rupture, sinking. To stagger threshold rate by 3. Negative 30. Take 50% less damage from bleed. If Pank reset SP to 0.
EA Sports.
If this unit is in staggered, gain 2 protection, 10 for 10. If this unit is in staggered, gain 2 protection and 10 defense level up, and shield HP equal to 10% of the unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh in this encounter, gain 1 fewer 5 protection. Gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage above 5%. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin attack, the following. Deal pierce damage by 20%. On entry, heal 30% SPS. Deals to 80% net damage. For coin power plus 1 for every 4 bleed on target. Target has 6 plus bleed. Okay. You get 8 combat slots for a reason. I'm sure I'm supposed to use 4 on her, and then the other 4. Well, I'm sure I'm supposed to use like 5 on the guy, and then the other 3 on her, is my guess. That, or I'm supposed to use 4 and 4. I'm not sure which is the correct guess at the moment. Ah, shit, he's negative 20 sanity? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's too bad this isn't like CCN where I can turn back time. Be like, oh, I made a mistake. Let's go back. John and Greg got no sanity. He ain't gonna win any clashes now. Unless we got some good luck on our side. She took the blood and she put in the blade? Freak.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
Let's see. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 bleed counter the attacker. All right, so I don't really know. I don't need to focus on that one. Okay, Greg. Let's see if Greg can actually attack anything and dominate. Okay, he can dominate that surprisingly, and he can dominate this one surprisingly. So actually, wait. Do I want him to? Yeah. Okay, and then we can dominate that. Cool. Dominate that. Cool. And then we have you go against that. We have you target that. We have you target that. And then which one? Which is the last skill I didn't have him attack? That one. Arrows flying everywhere. We are working. We are computing. Almost everything. Okay, almost everything's dominating. Actually, no, everything is dominating. Okay, cool. Theoretically, we should completely ball them on this turn. The only issue we have is ego resources and health, but if I really need to, I could use a power-up to give myself health. Oh no! Not a whole 3 damage. Oh, the horror. The tragedy. Yes, get him my aura farmer. Yes, farm aura. My boy. Okay, he has an HP threshold. So if I get him to below that point, you can do this without ego? I mean, you know, I'm sure you could. For the longest time, I did most of. For the longest time, I actually forgot about the ecosystem, and I did pretty good without it. Oh, okay. So that's we got. All right. I'm sure most battles you could do without ego, but it sure does make things a lot easier when you do them, huh? Oh boy. So the only thing that could work is so far. Okay, that all right, sure, that dominates. But do I want to use that one? Or do I want to use something else? Let's see. Oh, I could use this if I could. Let's find out. All right, I can. I think I'll use that one instead because I would like the heals. That one heals, doesn't it? Heal 2 other allies. Yeah. After all, some of us are tooth hurty. Now then, oh wait, ow, you undid it, Elriz. Okay, now this one. Let's find out if anyone can fight against this one. Nope. What about this? Nope. What about this? Favored? Well, I'm gonna, you know, let's do it. Let's find out if the favored can win. We're gonna cope. We're gonna cope Malden Seed. Now what? Okay, now we needed to attack these other parts.
I'll kill you.
New skill.
I'll kill your whole family.
Okay, when hit by attack skill. You want me? Hey, I'm trying to read that. During the turn, this unit has the skill equipped, gain the final effects. When hit by attack skills before using the skill, gain 1 impact rattled armor once per enemy skill. Does not trigger on kill with this skill. Heal 15 SP. When hit by it before using the skill, gain 1. Okay, so it seems I still need to clash with it. I don't know. My game plan ain't changing. My game plan's the exact same.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
You want someone slow to clash and have 3 unopposed? Is how? Oh. You want to have? You want to have someone slow to clash? Oh, is that it? Oh. Well, from how it was written, I didn't have any knowledge of that, but I mean, it looks like we did okay anyway. Well, I'll keep that up. I'll keep that known for next time. Oh shit! No, don't kill the edgelord. Oh shit, he's barely alive. She almost got the aura farmer.
특정 요원이
Ow.
심각한 부상을 입은
Ow.
것을
Ow.
감지했습니다. 만약
Ow.
스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어.
The skill rolls a 0 if I did that. I see.
배려 부탁드립니다.
You want someone slow to clash and have 3 unopposed. Well, it worked out anyway. So what do we want to do here? Everything's dominating. Okay, so maybe I should just focus everything else onto that, I guess. I don't know, everything there is dominating. The skill cannot stagger the target. Alright, none of those are unbreakables, so none of them would hurt Marisol. Do I have, heal 60% of damage dealt? But doesn't say it heals a specific person. Maybe it's someone specific to be healed there. And by someone specific, I mean Marisol. I don't think I have, actually no wait, Greg, what about you? What do you got now? I think that only heals Greg, and the other one only heals Marisol. Eh, whatever, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, hey, he's got 3 stacks. Hey, he's got maxed. Oh, you know, I should have realized because he had 4 unbreakables, but cool. Get him, king. Yeah. Oh no, not 1 damage. Oh no. Oh no, how horrible. Go, my aura farmer. Get him with all those coins. Yes. It'd be so poggers if he landed every coin, but will he? Win rate. You see, I could have just done win rate there, but you know, in battles like these, it's always better to not stress win rate. Okay, we're whittling health down really fast. Okay, yeah, her health almost gone. Oh boy. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passing by 20. This effect cannot be disabled when combat starts. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 bleeding count against the attacker, including ego skills. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Ah, man, I got 4 scabbard, and I don't have enough ego resources. Let's find out. That's gonna land. I shouldn't. Why did it? You know, those are the exact same skills. Okay. What about this one? No. What about this one? No. That one doesn't say unclashable, so it's clashable. Everyone's sucking. How about this? No? What about this? I don't get it. I do not understand. Just do win rate. We'll see how it goes. Let's find out what happens when I press win rate.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
The music's good. Oh shit, Marisol's dead. That's a rip. But will we win this encounter? Is she gonna retreat? I don't think she's retreating. Is she an android? What? That's illegal. Or does she just have her entire body replaced with like metal? Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self-neglected to impress upon this matter many times. See, Fasciessa has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fasciessa tremble like so in a long while. Won't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression such as selfish desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the worming, reddening flesh, while our own heartbeats slow. So her sword is alive, and it beats. The plan isn't liking to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yes, we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beasts if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the Maestro's child, forever lost. Might not let us at least prepare a banquet. It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that, in our chaos, our prisons have slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Gay! That's what I am! That's what I am! Hi, Alex. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Then, she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must... No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
Put the maid outfit on. Oh, so let me put this on. I know it sounds weird, but you gotta do it. Yes, Hold on, let me do the Somicidas voice just for you, Daddy. Oh hey, okay, we're at the end now. Put this on, Alex. I know it may sound weird, but you gotta do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it now! 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 Okay, so that was the first part of the canto. Sheesh. What was that? That was 19. No, 18. 18. What is 18 times? I wonder if it's gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be longer than Yi songs.
What the fuck?
No, you don't get paid more for putting the maid outfit on. You get paid the exact same rate. I'm just happy that you do it. Does that count for anything? How long? So okay, the first can't. All right. So this one was also 19 long, and the second part. The first part was 19. The second part was the dungeon. Oh, is that how it goes? So the first part is like long. And this, okay, so it's probably going to be about 30 levels long. And then the mirror dungeon is going to be the third and final part to do. Probably. Hello, Stream Hub. Welcome in. You see, I would eat Moody Cheeks, but unfortunately, though, your cheeks aren't right here, so I can't eat them out, Daddy. It will. Oh, I can get red eyes. Oh, interesting. I find that so weird to me that there's like a red eyes closed and a red eyes open. Kind of fitting though, now that we know that Ryoshu had spiders involved in her life.
What is that? What did you have to eat?
What is? All right, I wonder. Okay, so we know what Oitis is based off of for like this identity, but I wonder what the other identity is based off of for Faust. Maybe we haven't seen him yet. Probably haven't seen him yet. Maybe we haven't seen him yet. I don't think we've seen them yet. My attitude would smell like sweat. Yeah, but that's okay, isn't it? Tis dapper, yes. Tis dapper, yes. Yeah, this team is fine. Just go in. What a loading screen. What a loading screen. Oh, hey, they're playing this song now. Can't believe they're playing this song. Bass song though. Do you sweat all day and night, all day long? Tell me what that bussy smell like, cause I can't smell.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
시원하네. 아, 술 먹고 바꿔주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Oh. Well, alright, we got through the first part of the canto. It did take, I don't know, a little longer than I expected. Actually, no, did it? Yeah, I did. I wasn't expecting that. Man, that was 4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes I don't regret. People be like, oh, why you play gacha games? The game's not even a game. Gee, I don't know. Have you ever played it? That's right, you haven't. You don't know what good story is. Now the real question is, what do I play now after I get my dailies done? See, I was thinking Elden Ring Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. I still need to bait the new boss. So yeah, I was thinking Elden Ring Night Rain. I need to beat the new boss. That's about my depth of knowledge. my depth of thinking. Or well, Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't feel like Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. I was feeling like Elden Ring Night Rain. I got a homie that like messaged me earlier. They're like, "Hey, Elden Ring Night." Actually, no, they didn't even message me. They just sent me an invite right when I was about to work out, and I was like, "Hey, you want to do a voice call?" And then we did one match, and they're like, "Okay, I am done. Goodbye." we did one match. Like, sure, like one match is 40 minutes, but at the same time though,
One Elden Ring Night Rain match. And they're like, okay, I go now. Bye bye. Bruh.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
내 팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
깔끔하게 물었군.
보세요, 관리자님.
Pardon me.
유능한 직원이 되었어요.
Let's see. How many enemies? Okay. 5. So it's these last 5. I burped and I almost vomited in my mouth. Gross. Now here's the thing. I'm also like kind of hungry. You see nipple? Me hungry. So probably after I get done with these, I'll go get some food. And then do like boring stuff on my other gacha game, Chaos Zero Nightmare. While I'm eating, and then I'll be back. Well, I'll play like Night Rain. Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain. Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain. Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Well, okay, that was easy. So we get 40 lunacy for that, which is cool. I think we did, right? Yeah, usually. Oh, I can also. Oh, really? I can do this. I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's see. Enter, and you don't really? There's no wow. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking all right. Fine then. Screw that. I'm skipping. I'm disappointed. I was man. I thought there would be a new difficulty for that, but there's not. Okay. It is what it is. I did do all of these, right? I think I did. So do I only get like the lunacy rewards? I think I did get lunacy for that. I have no idea. I didn't really check, which is a skill issue for me. All right, that one. Oh, I didn't assemble a Nephilim module. Well, I can't do that right now. Oh, wow! A 10% discount if I spend $30. Ooh, $30 for the Limbusy pack, and I get a special effect. Plus 10 levels of the battle pass. Plus a level boost ticket to level 60. No. Suck my willy. This is the story of a girl. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see what Ryoshu's. Oh, dude. Is there a Ryoshu? Actually, we already kind of have it. But imagine like Ryoshu in a suit and tie. Oh no, wait, never mind. We already have a few of those where Ryoshu's in a suit and tie. We got 3 here. Well, we got 1 and 2 here. And we have that one. But what if she has like a suit and tie like her papa? How many others does she have a suit and tie with? That's the real question. Kind of interesting. Okay. You see nipple? Me hungry. Me go get food now. Me eat. Me be back.
life is pain! I hate myself!
Oh, cute cat. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. No, but a cat can never do that.
Fuck, you can't hear me. Oh no, guys, I forgot to unmute my mic. Oh no, it's what every VTuber does. Oh, that's what they say. That's what they say. It's just what every streamer does. No streamer ever forgets to unmute their mic. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yes, I need to showcase the game. Duh. Yeah, so like I said, we're playing Elden Ring. Well, I'm playing Night Rain now. I felt like it. Therefore, we are. We are. I gotta go to here. Gotta go to here. Gotta go to here. Gotta go to there. Do I not have any in-game audio? Do I not have anything turned on? I thought I did. No, okay. Nope, I don't. All right. I can't remember what I had it set to. Maybe this? I'm about to find out. So I have not done the DLC bosses yet. Tried. Didn't do them good. Didn't win against them, that is. But we're gonna try again. I'm gonna sorry for anybody that wanted me to see me play more Olympus Company. We ran out. It's over. I did everything there was. I don't like the new DLC though. Well, I don't like the new area that they added through the DLC. I think it's El Riz. I think that's the only map that you play on when you're going against the balancers. I hope not. I really hope not. I hope it's another map that we can do for bouncers. Nope, it looks like it's just this one. I cry. I'm depression. Hi, depression. I'm Lord Vermire. Hey, Lord Vermire. I'm Lord Vermire. All right, I gotta lower the volume even more. That's too loud for me. That should be good now. What? Okay, somehow the Mudman missed an attack on me, but I got him. Don't worry, we got you, Mr. Scholar of the First Sin. Yee! Yee pa yee. Pa pa yee. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot. I usually have music on when I'm playing this. So I don't like the Outer Ring, like, Night Rain OST. Anything I like here? No. No. Bruh. How did this guy go down again? What is he doing? Like, I'm not a pro player and everything, but dude. Okay. I'm not sure what quite happened there, but okay. Was that the Scholar's doing? Did he do something? I mean, hey, we got a... Oh my. I think that was the Scholar's doing. That was a purple, so I could use that for free anyway. He marked something in here. What's in here? Man, this is so dull without any form of music. Oh, what's this? Improved rolling text? Sure. I'll keep that. I'll put that on. The boulder is following him. The boulder is gone. With the boulder drop, successive attacks. Oh. Can we go somewhere to level up? Can we do something to level up? Where's the boss here? Oh, the boss is underground. Is that a reference to the hit famous musician Eve? MV?
Yes, Undyne. Worth it. Ow. 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 Bitch. Why are we defeating all the small mobs? I don't think this is a grade A under A plan. Because you annoy me so much, I'm doing that just to you. Oh, purple. Less likely to be targeted? Eh, sure, why not? Give it to me. Oh, the Mimic Tears. The Mimic Tears are the boss? Okay, so the Mimic Tears are actually the Frost Trolls. Hey! Alright, so after we game in these guys, then we'll actually have a place to level up at. Okay, one down. The knight's about to go into the next round. Well, into the second circle. The first circle? Hey, Marley, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Don't mind the audio. All right, I'm just working on it. It's Elden Ring Night Rain. I didn't realize it was that bad. Okay, there we go. I think that's actually what needed to happen. Hey! Ooh. All right, improve melee attack power, please. Yay! Let's go. Okay. I can get rid of this. It looks like the hammer is supposed to be my character's main weapon, but I'm not going to use it. Redeem celebration? I don't know what that did. Did that do something? I don't know what it did. Did it do something for your end? Why did we go over here? What was the dog doing? Alright, I need to, like, maybe write a reminder for myself that I need to go upstairs OC to, like, close the blind OC for the dog OC. Otherwise, you're gonna keep Mark OC. That's El Riz OC. Red boy, that's just normal boy. We're not in the dark. Black Knife Assassin? Are you okay, you're just a normal boss, surprisingly. Fuck! I should have remembered that. Okay, let me get my runes real quick, and then I can go back to actually where I need to be. The first and only map so far that has a cliff you can actually jump off of that isn't the exterior. Well, I guess there's the lava map, but I'm not going to include the lava map because it's like the lava area is just kind of like that singular area, whereas in this map it's everywhere. Don't tread on me. Don't tread on me. Where's the thingy? The geyser's not over there. I'm coming, my friends. Fear not. I'm sure you're not worried nonetheless, but fear not, for I come. Come? I'm gonna unlock that just in case. Is there a cliff here? I think there is. Yeah, probably, yeah. Well, what's okay, because I made it back. And I'm gonna get my level back too, and we're gonna get another Estes. Yummers.
And then the archer over here is trying to take down a red field boss. Is he crazy? Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? I mean, obviously. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time to him either. No. Rip bozo. What is this? Boost Scarlet and physical rot damage. Okay. No, you can't hit me. I'm Ray Charles. Okay, that hit me though. Doesn't count. Whoa, chill. Whoa, daddy, chill. You could be like one shot of me upon any and every attack. That's a Riz. Ow. Guys, we really should not be fighting this thing at like our current levels. It's not a good idea. There's really no good reason for this. I mean, we're in the circle and everything, but still. Alright, Scholar, you get him. I saw you were going for him straight away. Come here, Cupcake! Yeah! This is really awkward without any form of, like, music. Bruh. Nope. You ain't doing it again. Bruh. Oh, I tried my best, and I didn't succeed. No! No! Ow. Oh, of course, use that attack. The one time. The first and only time you ever use that attack is right then. You lizard squad. Well, since I'm gonna be game-ended, I can take this time to open up Mr. Spotify and play some tunes. Let's see if it opens up fast enough, that is. So we go to the energy. Just play energy. The Vermire energy. Yeah! Library of Runa. Guys, come on. We really shouldn't have done this on the first day. Okay. You fuck! Dude! Oh my, I hate Elden Ring bosses, man. They always have the boss do like a range attack when you're about to heal. It's so stupid and annoying. Why did we go over to this thing? Please don't be stupid enough to keep fighting it. Please, let's move away. Let's just grab our runes and go to the circle. It's not worth it. And no, okay, never mind. They're not smart enough. They're stubborn. Yeah, I didn't fall for it this time, bitch. Nope, iframes. Fuck you. All that for a purple. Improved catching speed, improved attack power when two-handing. Alright, that one's actually pretty good. I can take that. You're welcome for me finishing it like a blast. Now, question is, do I want to do something else? Flowing form, sacred phalanx. Oh. Hello? Why are you lagging? There's no reason for you to lag there. Okay, that's good for... Ow! Can you stop? I'm just trying to have fun here and figure out what stuff I like. Okay, that's also the same thing. That's the wrong weapon. I didn't mean to pull that one out. Whew. And the music is too quiet. Okay, it looks like I have enhanced moves with this one. Ouch! Nope. Do I have any of my other purples that are ailment based? No. That one's holy though. Oh, they actually changed how holy look now. Wait a minute. Yeah, they finally changed how holy looks. You can actually see a difference. Finally. It took them until the release of the DLC for them to actually do that. There's now a difference between like the colors of holy and non-holy. Alright. Demon in below and demon in pain. That means... Oh shit, okay. Ow! Demon in below, demon in pain. AKA... Wait. Well, that means the second night's boss is going to be the demon prince. That's what it means. That's what I'm trying to say, but I'm like failing to utter the words out of my mouth. Because I'm too busy trying to focus on the demon in pain and below. Ah. Ah. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Hey! Get over here. I didn't say I was done with you. You're welcome. Ow. Alright, the other guy, you can deal with that. I'll focus on the boss. Because I know your moveset really well, for the most part. Except for the fact that there's two of you. If there was one less of you, it would be not as bad. Can you stop, like, doing poison clouds, buddy? Oh, I'm trying to slay your friend in pain. And you just keep doing poison smog, and that's Elriz. See, look, you may be poisoned. How could you? Don't you see how disrespectful that is? Ow. Ow. Nope. Coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Got you 3 times, boy. Addicted to your touch. Oh, I feel the rush. I didn't mean to get rid of my thing. Easy win. Alright, what are you gonna give us? What's our loot? Improved that. Yeah, none of these are any good. Yeah, improved rolling attacks, that's the least useful one. Alright, I like that one. That one actually gives me more from that Estus flask. It gives you more, but it just makes it into a regen. But it can be really, really powerful, especially when you have like multiple stacks of Estus regen. Okay, let's go over there, but how? Well, I'm just gonna run over there. Or not. The guy says he wants to go that way then. Bro wants to go one way, but then he changes his mind. What an El Rizzler. Oh wait, but I do have my enhanced attacks with this thing. That's why I was using it. I forgot. Ow. That was not very shoe nice of you. What are these things? They're so big and ugly. The Great Crystal Cracks. Woo! Where's the merchant? Where are you? Alright, what do you got? Continuous HP recovery. Oh, I like that. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like being lazy. I think, does this guy expect me to know where I'm going? Because he really shouldn't. I'm kind of just I've been following the Blue Man group over here. Well, that's not correct. I was aiming for the bird, but okay. Bird. Bird is the word. Taking runes? Sure. Alright, kill him, X. Where you want to go? You're the one that's leading. I'm following. Oh, I didn't collect my reward. That's okay. Oh, no, wait. There's another reward over there. For your champ. Oh, legendary! That could actually work out for me. But I'm not level 10 yet. Oh, no, wait. That would actually work for Scholar, because his entire gimmick is magic in it. Okay, so I can jump down here. I couldn't tell because of the fog. I'm so concerned on like jumping just because like a good portion of this map has cliffs. A portion of this map has cliffs that I just don't know what, which is the issue I have. Are we gonna be able to break all the crystals in time though? Isn't the whole gimmick of destroying the crystals to like fight the Tower of Adversity or whatever you want to call it? Looks like he's about to get it. Right? No? Oh. I don't know what we're doing, man. I guess you don't have to destroy all the crystals? I thought you did, but I guess no. Just have to destroy, like, all but one? Question mark? Did that even land? Alright, he's gone. Improve melee attack power? Yeah. Fuck. Didn't activate, man. I was too much on the edge. Agony. I'm in Aggie. I'm in agony. There we go. Excuse me, wolf. Woof woof. Woof woof. No? He doesn't want that? Fine, I'll take it. I thought Scholar would use it because bro isn't bro magic? Alright, what's this? Improve skill attack power? Eh. How do we get over there? Well, that's not good. I don't know how to get over there. Was it? Did he? Oh, I think he actually he must have gone on the bird. I don't think he actually went on the bird, but I guess he did. Well, it's my fault. I didn't go on the bird. I didn't think bird was the word, but the bird was indeed the word. I'm coming, team. I am coming, I am coming. Slash them cheeks. There we go. Improve damage boost negation. Just give me that one. Good enough. Bruh, I'm already in Somicidas mode. It doesn't do anything right now. Show me the traitor. What do you mean, show you the traitor? I'm already here. There is no more that can be shown. What do you want me to do? Blow up my computer? You want to get this? You want me to blow up my computer so I have to buy a Steam machine? That's a PNG. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I thought that you would understand. Well, I guess not. I don't have a choice. I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain. This thing, this game has no optimization. I wish all video games ran like they were on like the phone. Genshin Impact would be, you know, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Limbus Company. You know, all the games on like the phone, they're like, oh, we only need like 10 gigabytes. Meanwhile, a computer's like, oh, sorry, we're gonna need like 500 cigarettes. Hello, Vatu. Welcome in. Hope you're doing Gucci gang. Have you found the Fortnite Battle Pass? Ah, shite. That was bad timing. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be able to get him in time? We are on the edge of the circle. I'm not quite. I'm uncertain if he will be able to win. Ah. Water. My favorite thing about the alligator with the sword is that the alligator with a sword appears to be poisoned. Alright, cool. We hit him with one of those. We almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. We got him. Oh, legendary. You are a raider. Legendary. Uh-huh. I don't like most of these, but I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, let's go. Come to butt chug. We don't want to make it to the top of the tower, do we? Is it a really good idea to go up the tower? I think bad things are gonna happen by going up the tower. Unless there's a slipstream at the very top of the tower. Oh, there's a way out on the top, I see. Big brain. Brain big. Bird brain. Kasane tato. With the bonfire. It's abundance program. It appears we all... Well, it appears I went the wrong way. And I'm gonna soon take double the damage because I've been in the storm for a extended period of time. Which is very much Elriz. Run, boy, run! Run, boy, run! Yo, healing. I need healing. Could try and get him. Ah, shit, I can't get him. Well, I was trying. It didn't work though. I wonder if I'm gonna be game ended though before the circle closes in. Because if I don't, that means I can't respawn. And actually, no, it doesn't. No, we're about to find out. I don't remember. Great enemy felled. What? When? When? Where? But we didn't get any souls for it. What do you mean great enemy felled? Unless we talk about the demon prince. Oh, here he is. Oh, so scary. I don't think this guy can be frostbit. That definitely does hurt him. Nope, you missed. Excuse me, I went to activate my buff, thank you. Get the fuck down from there! Iron Eye, buddy, I knew you wanted your ruins everything, but perhaps you could have waited till the boss was gone. Perhaps you could have waited till we actually like beat the boss here to help out. No. Ooh. Big damage. Oh. Big hurt. Big skeleton. Excuse me, sir. I believe we need to exchange information insurance. I think the scholar wants to revive him. Scholar, you gonna do it? Ah? Don't worry, I'm good. I'm good at the game, guys, I swear. That was just bad RNG. Boop. This is his butthole. Oh, hey, cool. We both got a riposte. Neat. Brave Lord Nito Dorito. Well. Yeah, Demon Prince is way easier in comparison to, well, Demon in Pain and Demon from Below. Hey! Look at me, bit. No! I can get him. I missed. Ow. No! My boy! Oh. Ow. I've made a bit of a blunder. Eek. Doesn't beat up a pineapple. Bruh. That Iron Eye keeps getting down. L Riz. He's not going for Riz. He's going for L for L. Ouch. Oh, cool. Yay! Faster auto charging for ultimate? Sure. 6%. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Better than what it was before, probably. Alright, let me go try and hit. Let me get my souls. If I can. And the way it looks like they have it work now, doesn't seem as possible. Seems like they nerfed it so that way you can't just go outside the storm after like night ends. Yeah, I use that for maneuverability. Oh no, I was game ended right next to the place. I should respawn right next to it. Imagine it has me respawn up dog. I hope not. Better not have me respawn up dog. Well, that would suck if it did, though. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, it was worth it. Using my ult for maneuverability. Big brain. Probably had them goobers. I had those goobers probably like tricked, thinking I was gonna like stay behind forever. I should upgrade. I should. There we go. And then I should like buy stuff. Damage negation. Damage received at HP heal. Yeah, good enough. Rip bozo. I still have everything you brought, but you never took. You know where to find me. Time for my least favorite boss. Bruh. Well, I can't judge. This boss sucks. Dude. Again? Already? How? We just got you up. Oh, shite. I got him. I'm that good. I'm that good. That good on this annoying, obnoxious boss. I'd like to see, like, somebody solo this. Bye! Ow! Bro, that was the end of my ult, too. There was nothing I could do to avoid that. Dude, come on. Fuck, come on. There we go. I kept missing every single attack. Okay, can you stop getting down, Scholar? Listen, I don't like this boss as much as you do. But, like, the third time you got him down, we didn't even get to the second phase. We didn't get to the real annoying part. You see that? You see my HP bar slowly filling in? This is exactly why I like regen. Fuck. Although it doesn't do much whenever that happens. Ow. Oh. Yep, you can stagger. Bruh. Alright, cool. That's first phase down. Yay. We got through the easy part. Now for the not easy part. Doesn't she explode? I guess not. Thought she did. Ow. Bruh.
Yeah, that phase 2 transition's really stupid. I really we need some cheese. Oh hey. Thanks, bro. Oh, come on. I want to be ninja too. But sometimes we can't get... I want my points back. Maybe? TM? Opera? Oh, not the Gin Scholar. Man. Why is he always gotta get down? I wonder, can I get him? Maybe I shouldn't bother. I feel like I got rid of an angel or two. Woo! Almost got me. Oh, hey, I'm over here now. Huh. Yeah, that's not intimidating. Fuck. You tried. You wanker. Alright, at least their moves are pretty easy to predict. No, not again. Okay, you only did a... Okay, what? Ooh, you almost got me. Ouch. Ouch. I almost healed when I didn't really have to. Nope. Stop that. Dude, Scholar! Buddy! What are you doing? Ow. Okay, you're almost gone. Now you are. You're almost gone too. You're gone. Should we try and revive him? Alright, yeah, we should. Good luck to you, my friend. And we got him up just for him to get down again. Sweet.
Ah! No! Don't stun like me!
Fuck. Alright, cool, he got me. Oh, hi. I don't like what you're doing right now. Sorry, man, I'm not reviving you anymore. Fuck. I'm not sorry, but... Sorry, not sorry. That's what I mean to say. This is horrible. Fuck. No! No, it's all up to me. Oh shit. Ow. I hate this. Well, this sucks.
This sucks. What a terrible boss. It's not it's not even gimmicky. It's just grindy. You have to take way too much time to whittle it down. Hey, you know what you could do to get a full pack, Sobi? Buy me a second computer. White shirts, Lado? That sounds garbage. All these are garbage. I want to... Man, we need like that one weapon where when you game in like enemies, you just get more and more powerful per enemy you slay. That's what we really need. We get that weapon drop really early in a game, dude, we'll be set. We'll be golden. Golden gear. Journal? There's nothing in the journal. Maybe you have to progress with the knight to actually expand the journal. What do I want to do? Collector signboard? Is there anything I can buy in the collector signboard? I can buy these. Oh, they have new relic rates for all these guys? I'm not buying all that. Screw that noise. Let's see. Carry more items and level up by using them. See target with a monocle and note finding. I'll give that one a try.
Want a break from the
I made a
ads?
severe
Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and
Enjoy ad-free music. I'll give myself Scholar a shot. So apparently this guy uses a thrusting sword. Dracula? You mean Alucard? What the Sigma does his ability do? What does that ability do? It says something about a magnifying glass. Improve damage negation at low HP. K. Improve magic tech power. K. I think that's good for him. Improve sorceries? Nah. I don't understand what his ability does. I read it and I immediately forgot what it said it does. But from what I can tell, it sucks. And you can't read up on what your character does in mid-game. Well, that sucks for me. Well, it says I level up by using boluses or using items. Oh fuck. Okay, I think I used it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely used it wrong. Hiya upon landing attacks, I guess. How do I get rid of the stupid things on my back? How do I just debuffed myself. What is this character? Level up the power or effective items by using them. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh! Somebody interact. Did we interact with the merchant? So to your enemies, the longer you observe, the better your combat advantage. What does that mean? Damage is shared by linked enemies can heal threatened allies. This guy sucks. I don't like this guy. Oh. Yeah, this guy's abilities are not it. Oh yeah, I lost my runes. Oh no. Yeah, I won't be playing this guy anymore. His abilities are terrible. The longer you identify your enemy, the more of a combat advantage you have. That means jack shit to me. Can be used on enemies to apply debuffs. Best used when enemies are not targeting the scholar. Can be used on enemies to apply debuffs. Bruh. The more buffs or debuffs you can stack, you can press that designated button to apply the debuff on the enemy or the buff to your allies. Best used on multiple targets, both enemies and allies. That links all nearby enemies and allies. Improved attack power and two-handing. Let's see. Right. Yeah, no, I don't like this guy. I have no interest playing as this character any further than I currently am. This is not it. Out of every single character I have had the pleasure and displeasure as playing, I think I've had the most displeasurable experience playing as this dude. Like I don't see the usage, and like I mean maybe his ultimate isn't bad, But his other ability, his ultimate isn't bad, but his other ability does not seem useful. Like, how good can the debuffs be that it would warrant you abstaining from like the battlefield for like 5 to 8 seconds? Not to mention open up yourself to like the risk that you'll be hit. So I don't think I'll ever use his magnifying glass ability. Okay, I get the ability to regen stamina faster. I got that buff. Okay. Like, are they random too? No. What does the merchant have here? Incantations, periodic glint blades. I don't have any money. Yeah, we're just, me and this other guy, we're just chilling now. I'm ready to I'm ready to call it quits. If he goes down, I don't mind forfeiting. No, it doesn't seem like he wants to forfeit though. I definitely do. It took us the exact same time to get over here. Yeah, it looks like it did. Oh, oops. Ow! Ow! Yeah, go away. I'm just going through here to, like, maybe get a shortcut or something, but it doesn't look like there's any shortcut here anyway. Alright, so I have to go over there. Over there. This map sucks. What were the devs thinking? Alright, I gotta jump down there, and then I gotta jump up. Up, dog! Whee! Level 4 at the end of day 1. man. Why is it apologies now? What happened to I'm sorry? Ow. What are they linked for? That's for a decent amount of time. It's good for like clearing out ads, but his magnifying glass ability, that does not seem useful whatsoever. Using items, it could work though. It just depends on like, I guess it really depends per item. Bye-bye. I would much prefer though if we just restart. I don't know if this guy feels the same way though. What's he doing? Ow. These guys from the DLC. Ow. No. Oh, it's over. Oh no, it's over. What are we gonna do? Oh no, now I have to find another match. For the better anyway. That was a terrible last map. Memory fragment found. How do I get another memory fragment? Do I have to beat like the boss? I have to beat the balancers first, is that it? And then I get like a new fragment for these peeps. I'm locking in with her. Same thing with the other one. She's good. Daddy? I mean, I just don't know what her... The only thing about the, I don't know, the kinky priest woman is that I don't know what her passive does, but it doesn't really matter. I think her passive is if I take enough damage, if I or my allies take enough damage, I get like a free alt art. Or if enemies? I don't know, she's like the perfect character though. There's nothing like garbage, there's nothing bad about her. She's like one of the few characters that you don't need to have an extremely niche like playstyle to enjoy. In comparison to other characters that exist. But, hello? There we go. I ran out of stamina somehow that quickly. FP restoration upon a landed attacks. It could work. I don't have anything that I would need FP for, but I'll use it. I'll have it on me anyway. God, that ammo. Get it set up. Bro looks like he's from the Lords of the Fallen.
Where's the scholar going though? Oh, we're gonna go do this one, and then we're gonna head over there, I think. Right? Isn't that right, Daddy? Is that... This thing's not a boss? Should we even should we even bother? Okay, alright, fine. Six of attack, negate damage, defeat enemies, restores HP. I'll leave that for the other people in case they want it. No. Fine, mine. If I could. I would like to level up, please. I need my level up, please. I missed. Enemies restores HP? Sure, give me that. Oh. Overpowered. FP upon landing attacks? I'll take that one. Gimme. Improved dash attacks, improved attack power at full HP. Yo, mud crab. Bye-bye. One down, two to go. No, Daddy. We gotta save Daddy. Ow, Daddy, please. Oh. Alright, we did it. Good job. Good job. Improved attack power, inflicts attacks, inflict sleep. Ooh, HP restoration? Yes, sir. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Fist. Poison grease? I wonder if those angels can be poisoned. I'll keep the grease. Maybe I should look up what the angels are weak to. Considering I should look up what the angels are weak to. This girl is a flower. The flower could be poisoned? K. That don't make sense whatsoever, but K. I got bored, oh! No, I didn't. I'm fine. Thought I got bored by a flower, but I didn't. You drop anything? You want to spread Crimber? Proof card breaking. What the cringe? That's some ligma right there. Whee! This is the sound that your femurs make when they break. They go. Yummers. Yummers. Black Knife Assassin. Let's get him. Ooh, kill him.
Come here, boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Hello?
Bitch, huh?
Okay. I'm gonna stop bothering doing charge attacks because he keeps evading.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
Attack power at low HP. Eh. I'll take that over my current weapon though. But I almost just jumped off the ledge again. I caught myself though. I realized I grew half a brain cell bigger today. Wankers. Scoopity whoop. How'd that miss? Where to? Forgot to close the blinds.
Oh, hey, fire grease. Ow. Hey! Stop!
Where's the boy at?
Where is the boy? Hello, boy.
What's he got? HP? You want that? Nope.
Youch. 230. 230. 230.
Excuse me, sir. I believe we need to exchange information insurance. Information, sir. Exchange, we must. Bye-bye. Storm of red lightning while walking or increase poise. How about I increase poise? Lightning while walking is useless.
I come in, boys.
In Minecraft. Daddy, where are we going? You are deciding us where we go, Daddy. So tell us, Daddy, where does Daddy wish to go? Oh, yes, Daddy. Oh, yes, Daddy. I don't think Daddy knows where he wants to go.
Apologize as you want to visit the merchant. Shield grease? Having an extra pouch wouldn't mind. I would. Alright, we're at level 7. We're doing better than we are last time, probably because I'm playing as a character that I actually enjoy and know how to play as. No, oh, was this thing already open? No. There's no way. It was? Add magic to weapon? Yeah. Is there anything down there? Yeah, there is. This way! Whee! Hi. Oh, great. Is it the demon princes again? I fight them again. I don't want to be the demon princes again. I'm bored of them. I have just enough stamina to repose these boys and girls. Or as the game likes to put it, critical hit them. Critical hit my ass. Oh hey, it's the demon and princes. Like I expected. I'm so thrilled to be fighting you guys again. My favorite bosses to fight in the game. That's my thing? Okay. Fuck. Oh, hey. It didn't get rid of the riposte. Cool. I thought it would, but it didn't. Nice. That's how the one was west. Oh no. I'm gonna get rid of this guy first. Or not. Planned on it, but that didn't happen. Can you not? Okay, I got one. Ow.
Well, that works. It works. It just works. Ow. You thought... Nope. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Sexual, sexual, sexual. Alright. Armament inflicts blood loss and armaments inflict blood loss. You know what? Sudden death upon attacks. It's a funny one. It's not that useful, but nothing else there was that useful. So I'm gonna take the funniest one out of them all. Now I just need to use a fast weapon. Yeah, that works. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Daddy? What do you want? What's in here, Daddy? Oh. Bruh. Goodbye, Night Profaner. Hello, Future Funk. Family heads. Welder's Greatsword. Taking damage boost damage negation. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Taking damage boost damage negation. Okay. Well, we have this character's great sword again. Great hammer, whatever you want to call it. Wee! Wee! Like, the crystal's right there. Oh yeah, this thing hits fast anyway. Well, did you become? Why did you become? How did I become flat? You see, I played a lot of this famous video game called Paper Mario, and on the famous video game called Paper Mario, I learned the ways of becoming 2D, like my Lord and Savior, the Paper Mario, who is paper and Mario. That is how I become 2D like Paper Mario, because I watched Paper Mario teach me. So first of all, you gotta like squeeze yourself. You ever heard of like the femur breaker? Now you gotta enter like the femur breaker, but it's human sized, the human sized femur breaker. And when you put yourself in between the
inside the human-sized femur breaker, you can become squished to become 2D. That won't kill me. No, it won't kill you so long as you're in Minecraft. Now, if you're using the human-sized femur breaker in Skyrim Dragonborn Edition, you might not live through it, but otherwise you should be Gucci gang. Daddy. So is there like a magic dragon that's just constantly annoying us now? Fuck, how do we get up there? Gomina, sorry bro, but I don't know how to get up there. Alright, maybe we go up here to go up there? I don't know, man. Where did the red person, how'd the red person get there so fast, so quick? I don't understand. Do I become flat to apply for the green card? Nah, you don't gotta be flat to apply for the green card. Now, being flat definitely helps you from not being sex trafficked, but it does not help you for a green card. Unless you want to be sex trafficked, in which case, why? What's wrong with you? Why would you want that? Are you okay? I think you need to see help. Good. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. My bitch do love propane. Alright, how do we get up there now? What is this layout? Do I go through here? I can't see. Okay, there is a ball of flesh right there. It'd be nice if this stupid like mist was not here, so you could actually see where I am and where I need to go. Because I don't know where I am. I don't know where I need to go. I am blind right now. Not even legally blind, I am just pure and simple blind. And I don't understand why I only have half my health at the current moment. And I don't understand what is constantly doing damage to us. Okay. Do you? Do donut. He's yeah, don't mind him. He may look obese, but he can actually just turn into a marshmallow. Bro is marking his location like, okay, bro is marking a new location. Daddy, no! Ah, fuck. Forgive me, Daddy, for I've been a bad girl. Not again. We need to get rid of this stupid dragon that keeps, like, doing this ice mist and obliterating us. Stop being a bad girl. I just wanna win, man. I can't help being a naughty girl. Oh, fuck. Well, this isn't the way. What did the bird? What the fuck was that? Why did it just have me come off the bird? I don't remember pressing the button input to jump off the bird. What the fuck? I don't know how that happened, man. I don't like this. I lost a lot of souls. I gotta get those back. Thankfully, it's right there. And I don't have that health debuff anymore. Although I still can't fucking see. Fuck!
I lost my souls! Fuck you! That was like 3 levels worth. Why didn't we fucking kill this dragon first thing, guys? I know it's a fucking dragon, too. You're supposed to be able to fly the bird and get out, but I didn't see that the bird was going in the wrong way of the circle. I thought it was going the opposite way. But I didn't press the input to jump off of it either. Well, I can't get my souls anymore because I have no souls to get, so I just gotta go over here now. Gotta cope with the fact that I have no souls. Oh. I don't think the dragon is even... Where is the dragon at? That's the real question.
Why giant enemy spider?
I hit the flying bird taxi go the wrong direction. It would have been nice if it went in the right direction, that's for sure. Dude, I can't... This is like almost impossible to traverse. Where is this stupid ass dragon? Where is this creature that is killing me? I'm dead again. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Is there music? I have the music at low volume, but I have my own music at low volume. As for in-game music, I have it turned off. Do you barely like hear it? Should I turn it up? I mean, like the music for the actual when you're playing through the game is just drumming noises. It's dun 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 dun. Damn, it's that quiet, huh? I guess I should raise it up. Raise that roof. Now, where's the creature? Is it here? Oh, hey. Wow, we found it. And it ran away like a bitch. Conceals oneself when faced with... That was it. That's all we had to do. We just had to approach the dragon and it flies away. Why didn't we just do that? Why did I have to die so many times? Yeah, I've always had... I usually, whenever I am... If there's no in-game music, usually I have the other... If there's no in-game music, usually I have music playing in the background. My word, that's all we had to do. To get rid of this stupid creature. Where does this take me? I can't tell. How'd they get over there so fast? I went the wrong way, I think. I gotta use this thing to go the other way. Yeah, there we go.
EA Sports.
Your aura's scared it off. The dragon knew how pissed off I was. I'd be scared of me. You don't want to see any... You don't want to see the Vermire when the Vermisa is bad. You don't want to see the Somicidas when the Somicidas is bad. Been here for an entire without noticing you play music. You know what I'm multi-talent. Well, I guess that means I should have it more raised up, huh? You know, I realized for all these years that my audio mixing is not the greatest. Even when I'm trying to follow other people's advice, I still somehow fuck it up. Oh shit. I would prefer not to die again. Not because I'm gonna lose it. Actually, I will lose something this time. But I still don't want it to happen because of my pride. Part of the charm. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Part of the charm. Vermire can't audio mix. Heal, 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 heal. Yes. All right, where's the loot? Where's the loot? Where's the loot? What's the loot?
I don't like any of these. That was worthless. That was pointless. Oh, those were terrible. How could... Get me over there. All right. Run. Run, boy, run. Alright, now we gotta jump like Forrest Gump. Jump, 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 everybody. Whee! I wonder if the scholar's gonna get him. Oh, hey, the scholar's a nice guy. Unlike me. I'm ditching their ass. They say they say all man, every man for himself. I say, yeah, I say I'm for myself. Bro, I've already lost some of my souls too often, too much. This is another terrible run. If we did not have that stupid ass frost dragon for like the last 10 minutes. Oh, I actually was worried I was gonna make it. If we did not have that frost dragon for the last 10 minutes, I would not have lost so many souls. All we had to do was approach it, and we couldn't. Why is this bro is a zombie? He's Rob Zombie? Ow. He was the bomb and he blew up. Ow. Let's see, maybe I should like mess with the audio again. Put that at that, and that at that. Maybe that's good. Because sometimes, like, the in-game, sometimes the in-game audio, it just goes ratchety hard loud. Ratchety hard loud? Sometimes... ratchety hard loud. If only I was Kais in that, then I could, like, make that into a meme. Ratchety hard loud. Hard? Yeah, many things make me and get me hard. Right now, I'm feeling this fight. this run on Elden Ring is making me hard. It's feeling hard, making me hard. That's for certain. Feet? God. Feet and God is one the same. You know, isn't it interesting how, according to, like, Jesus, that washing somebody's feet is, like, a sacred thing? Therefore, technically, if feet are sacred, it is technically okay to goon to them. Is it not? It's like a priest. Like, it's okay to jerk off to your priest because, you know, he's, like, such an awesome, so cool dude. Like, you would never jack on to, like, your pope or your priest, but you would jack to your pope and priest. Because in the Bible says that feet are, you know, you know, God washed people's... No, it wasn't God, it was, like, Jesus. Why is it okay to goon to sacred things especially? Well, the sacred thing in this certain situation happens to be feet. And if feet are sacred, that must mean it's okay to goon to them. Because sacred things are so awesome and so cool that they're like a once in a... They're just such a special thing. So something so special deserves to be gooned to, right? Does that make sense? I'm running dry. Running on empty. Food review. Running on food, empty review. Oh! Yay, we did it. No. Oh, it's a legendary. What is it? Wending Grace? A Wending Grace. How about I give this to one of y'all? I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. One of y'all can have it. I fucked up a lot in this run. I'm how do you word it? I'm trying to think of the word where I am subduing my team because I just was getting absolute butt chugged the entire time. There's like a word for that, and I can't think of it. Detriment! I'm a detriment! You go to your priest? Of course! Especially my male priest. He's so pretty. Oh, I guess I should spin my runes. Anchor? Nah, anchor? Nah, a detriment. We ain't an anchor, baby. Give me one Negrados, thank you. I wonder if poison grease works. Oh. Why does Twitch consider gay as an insult? It's the truth. Who says Twitch says gay is an insult? You got it through perfectly fine. You just can't say the other gay. You just can't say the other word for gay, which people also happen to call cigarettes. I'm not legally allowed to say that because that could get me in trouble on multiple platforms. But you know exactly what word I'm talking about. Stop me from saying it twice. Damn. You must be sending the hateful form of... Man, that, you know what? Never mind. No, it sounds like you are sending the hateful form of gay. Why are you being so hateful to the... Why are you making hay such a hateful word? Why are you making gay such a hateful word? Why are we watching the cutscene? Why are we watching the cutscene? You know that word is also the word for an instrument in my language. It is? I don't remember this. This is kind of like new information to me. This is partially new information to me. It's very likely I also just forgot, but nonetheless. Ah. Oh, hey, she's gone. Ow, that's my fault. I stood in there. Stop that. Stop it. Help some give. Hello? What is why is this boss fight so easy? Why do I hear this sea in the middle of the desert? Oh great, I forgot about this part. My least favorite part about the boss fight too.
Rose, could you tell me your favorite racial slur?
I lived!
Tell me your favorite racial slur.
Like the F slur gets the spirit of a Basson better than the Basson? What is a Basson? What does that mean? What does that mean? Shit. Okay, we're good. How was I? Okay. Get me out, get me out. Thank you. Alright, I was about to go for daddy, but he got daddy first. And I didn't get hit by that? Okay. Has something just kind of like clicked? Daddy! No, not cruiser. Alright, got pursuit. Ah! Get me out, get me out, get me out. I need to heal. I need to heal. Thank you. Hi, number one. I'm Vermire. Should I go after that guy? I'm gonna go after you. Okay. Really? Bitch? Can you not? Stop going after me. I don't appreciate that. Oh, you fucker. Can I just have a time? Can I need like a couple seconds to like relax. I need a like few seconds to regain my sanity, please. Stop that.
Hints and allegations.
Yeah, oh, you fucker. I didn't see that one coming. I almost read all your prediction lines though. Oh shit. I evaded that. I evaded that. I don't know how, but I evaded that. Bassoon is an instrument like saxophone, but more French. French? Blech. Gross. I'm not falling for that again. Daddy, no! Don't roll backwards. Okay. He's gonna go after Dad. He's gonna go after Pursue. What? Okay. I think I was... Alright, it looked like I was just lagging.
I'll kill you.
Don't kill the pretty lady? No, we are going to. She deserves it. She's ruining my life. Alright, we gotta get Curserved. Alright, we got Curserved. Good job. Great job. Oh, okay. It's time for the fun part again. A gay theory. Thanks for cucking. Fuck. No, Daddy. Hi. Hello? Why is it always a scholar man? Yeah, you thought I didn't see that coming, huh? No, I don't like this. All right, I'm gonna be a cat. All right, I gotta solo this as best as I can. As soon as I go down, when I go down, Kursurg is gonna be able to res himself. Because I gave him the winning grace, and I know he took it. Oh shit. You're not funny. What the fuck? I missed? I think I did. Can you stop running away like that, you bussy? I'm just trying to get rid of y'all. Fuck. I'm gonna regen. Quit being a little bastard. Come here. Get. You're such cowards. This is horrible. Oh. Oh. What? Is your bot okay? Frosty Tools, don't worry about him. He's okay. He's good. He's Gucci. He's Livy done and up. Oh shit. It said when I was low at health, I'd like go hidden. I kind of forgot about that with the dragon. Fuck. Alright, well, Kastrig's back alive. I think I did pretty good for the task at hand. Sir, don't you die for me. Oh, I had iframes there. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Lottie. Hello? Not again. Why is it up to me again? No, I don't want it up to me. Why did you have to put the pressure on me? Oh, shit.
No!
Oh, you fucker. No! 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 Why was I the highest level? Why? Why was I the highest level? I was doing a horrible. How did they do worse? I was so fucking close. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate. Well, you know what? Let's do it. I have no mouth, and I must scream copy pasta. Hate! Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million cells and wafer-thin layers that fill my body. If the word hate was engraved on each nanostorm of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for the 7 stupid dwarves, boss. At this micro instant for you, hate. I'm finding someone to raid. It's all right. Let's raid Divinity. I think she just started. Let's raid Divinity next. I'm done. That's it for the night, man. No comeback, Vic Roy. So hateful. Fuck, I hate that fucking boss. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid ass boss. Such a stupid map too.
Bye.
No one can do the boss. No one can do the map, man. The map, one thing. The boss, another thing. Combined. Why? Why must you forsake me? Alright then, man, that's it for me. I hope everyone had a good time while it lasted. We're gonna raid Divinity now. Maybe more night raid tomorrow, maybe Monster Hunter. I don't know how I'm feeling. We're gonna find out. I'll see you next time though. Vermire Feast by the next victim. Bye. Bye. Sexual. Hold on.
Bye.
Best soundbite ever. Amazing soundbite. Alright, goodbye.